Yo, hey, what is up, everybody? How's it going? What's up, Joe? What's up, Jester? King? How you guys doing today? I'm still a little stuffy and whatnot, but we're getting through it. We'll get through it. It's all good. Getting better, though. Getting better. Yo, what's up, Con? We'll get through it. On a hat today. I'm just sweating so much today that I'm like, my hair is just everywhere. Like, I'm just going to throw a hat on today. Yeah, it was pretty nice. Just so everybody sees here. Done. Well, I don't think I clicked that one. Same one twice. There we go. Yeah, both done. Easy peasy. They weren't hard. By any means. Okay, why does it feel like my chair is on top of this? There you go. Yeah, as you see, I'm hitting about 900. And that's without even farming up a bunch of cat gods. I mean, I got enough to make one. 4, 5, 6 right there. Actually, 8. Okay. There you go. Yeah, for Cat God, you gotta have a special build for it. If you aren't maxed out and you have a weapon build, then you're going to be able to do it. If you don't have a weapon build, Cat God's pretty well pointless to run. Me and D went over this in Discord in great length. There is a build that's in Discord that D put in there under the Arise build category. It gives you the ability to farm it with massive Arise luck and massive rank up luck. Otherwise, if you're just going in with shadows, you got to have all of the gotta have pretty much all the relics equipped except maybe one, and you just don't have room. But yeah, my other build. See, Cat God farm. So I got my same shadows. This is what I'm running though. Every one of these has either rank up luck or it has a rise luck on them. 2 weapons, Awakened Title, and then that. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Scorchy? Yeah, I tried AFK last night and then it kicked me. And before I went to bed, it had kicked both my characters, so I was like, well, forget it. I'm not going to do it overnight then. Not going to leave my computer running just for it to kick me again. So, it is what it is. That's fine. It's not like I don't have resources. There you go, yeah. Yeah, being able to hit 170 on ×3 speed is a joke now. It's very easy. But yeah, this is pretty much damage build now. These are your 8 relics you're going to use. Pretty straightforward. Let's see here, Con. You got your shadow agility to 200. Should you upgrade it more, or should you wait for teleport? I mean, you can upgrade it more before you get teleport, but once you get teleport, there's no reason to upgrade it above 200. Like, I upgraded it above 200 before I got, you know, Umbral Step. But once you get Umbral Step, there's not a reason to go above 200. The only time you go above 200 is if, like, you're doing a weapon build, then, you know, obviously Umbral Step has nothing to do with that. Because, yeah, my weapon build, it's like maxed out weapon mastery. 400 reach and 400 speed is what I go with. And that gives you enough points. So it's 520, 400, and 400. In case anybody's wondering. Yeah, I don't know how high I'll go now. I haven't really tried it. Since I've done a lot of this stuff. I just haven't. So. I was busy yesterday, so. I got some stuff done on my laptop. I was just kind of chilling. Internet kept kind of screwing up yesterday, too, for some weird reason. Go figure, I paid the bill yesterday and then it started screwing up. I paid it way early, too. It's like, okay, pay your bill early and it makes your internet screw up, apparently. Gotta love that, huh? Gotta love that. But yeah, I was running some Infinite Desert. I don't know how far I was going. I just kind of started it and then turned to other stuff. Did other stuff. But yeah, shadow damage is way better than weapon damage, too. It's not even close. Like, if I put all my weapon stuff on, I think I'm doing, like, 30, 40 OCD on a good day. I'm not even hitting 100. Unless I hit, like, 900. Well, if you look at my team here, I think I'm using Dune Piercer instead because it also gives a little extra damage, but it also gives a rise. That's what I'm using. This right here is what I'm using. It doesn't matter if you don't have Surfboard. Like, don't make it out like, oh my god, I don't have it, I can't run it. Like, trust me, you're fine. There's probably 5, 6 different relics you could use. You could use, you know, 7 relics instead of 8, and it wouldn't make a difference. It's fine. There you go, Joe. Yeah, the Surfboard doesn't matter, guys. It does not matter. It's weapon damage and a rise on it. Who cares? Like, it doesn't matter. Yeah, you lose a little bit of a rise luck, but who cares? Like, this one's giving me 19.50. The Surfboard's giving you like 40. I just did this because it gives me more damage, so I don't have to worry as much. I mean, I probably could run with something else, to be completely honest. Mass is kind of low. Yeah, I mean, I could run with like this. It's a little bit more. Just do like Core Cataclysm if you wanted to. You could run the Artifact Shield. It's even higher. It's probably the one then. Artifact Shield if you're looking for just a rise out of it. I did the Doom Piercer because it's also weapon damage. So it just makes it that much easier. It's going to take it down that much quicker. That's why I did it. And trust me, it's fun. The last time, like, I did it for 15 minutes and got, like, 6 or 7 cat gods that were UGM plus. So trust me, it's fine. Yeah, all my gotchas are maxed out too now. Like, they've been maxed out. Like I said, I upgraded all the upgrade stuff. Yeah, I saw that D was talking in Discord about... they put a poll out asking if we're cool with them just giving infinite levels. Like, essentially just don't cap us and just let us go as high as we can go. I think that's both good and bad. I think they're going to have to kind of control it in one way or another. It's not going to help content creators. I can guarantee you that. I can guarantee you that. Because then it's going to be like, here's a build. Here's what I'm doing. And then you go to do the build and be like, well, I can't do it. Yeah, because I probably have like 300% more, you know, 300 more levels than you or something like that. Some weird thing. Both, Joe. I have both. That's what I showed when I first got on. It was right here. This is the town ones. Done. Both are done. They're both done. They're so easy to do, guys. So easy to do. You can run a full-blown drop rate. Or, what is it? A drop chance set. Run a full drop chance set with it. Which do I like more? As far as what? As far as doing gotchas or doing the cities, they're both the same thing. You're farming tokens on both. Be honest, these went fast because, like, these are going to suck later on when they're higher tiered ones. Like, right now, it's the same exact thing, guys. Same thing. But I'll tell you right now, I'll tell you this later on, when they give the harder ones for the upgrade hub, it takes a lot more to upgrade these, I can tell you that. I mean, the last one's 10k on them. You probably got all together, between these two, I probably spent over 100k easy for coins. For those tokens. Like, it's no joke. Don't think that it's easy. Like, it's 10k on each. That's just for the last upgrade. That's 20k tokens just for both of them. That's right there. Just, and we're talking just to get them from 9 to 10. I'm not talking any other level after that. I'm not talking any other level after that. Yeah, it wasn't bad, that's what I'm saying. Like, they pushed it up a little bit. I thought they were fine. I still think it's an unnecessary inflated grind, but what do I know? It is what it is. It's extra damage, right? We're not going to be mad. Because if we look at the extra damage from it, we're looking at like 63% weapon damage from this one. 63 shadow damage. 97 weapon damage. 97 shadow damage. So, that's something. Let me just double check. I'm going to try to be in World 1. Just give me a sec. I forgot. I don't even know what world I'm in, to be honest with you. I'm going to be World 1. Just give me a sec. Come on. Yeah, I'm in World 1. Okay. I was going to say, I thought I made sure to be in here. But yeah, I'm on private server World 1. I'm just kind of chilling so everybody kind of stumbles in, you know. Then we can get some runs started. We'll see what's up. Obviously, we'll be a World 1 to do this, but if we're going to do Infinite Castle at some point, obviously we'll have to be World 2, because we all know you can't do it unless you're in World 2. So. But yeah, I'll probably farm some cat gods on my couple days off. Do that up. But that's it. That's pretty much all I have left. To be honest, I don't even have to farm cat gods, and I'd still be fine. I mean, doing almost 900 OCD, trust me, I'm fine. Like, I'm definitely fine. I'm going to go ahead and check these real quick. Yo, what's up, Ghost? How you doing? Yeah, I might as well do these two. Why not? They're there. No, just turn them in after. No biggie. Boop. And boom. I keep those green ones so I don't have to worry. Like, I know that's what I use them for, so. Not to worry about using them to combine stuff and all that whatnot. But yeah, like I said, I'll do the Infernal Castle on a couple days off. But like, as far as the upgrades and stuff, I wanted to get those done yesterday. I just turned on my laptop, sat back, watched some American football there, and used my laptop to get up a bunch of coins for the upgrade hub. Called it a day, you know? Got them both done. Got weapon and shadow damage done on both. Easy peasy. Like, makes life easy, right? Caddy Robo. Thanks for the sub, bud. Appreciate that. I think it's going to go off on all the ones that have subbed. This thing is, like, so, like, unpredictable sometimes. It's just going to run through it. See, I think I've seen these ones before. I don't know why it does this. It's just going to roll through them. I swear this thing works when it feels like it for YouTube. Because I want to say I remember half these people. They popped up before. So, sorry if a bunch pops up, guys. But hey, appreciate the subs. Like, we're getting up there on the subs, too, guys. 17 more, and we're at 500. Only 17 more, guys. We, like, crushed it the other day, by the way. On Friday. Like, we got, like, 20 plus subs probably that day. Like, it was really, really good. Got a bunch of follows on Twitch. Like, it was a good day. A very good day. I'll say, is it done? I think so. Okay. Go ahead and put my name in here. Just in case I'm not on your friends list, eventually when you want to join my private server, there's my name. Add me. I'll friend you. And then you can join after. Be good to go. In case you want to get some runs after. Because that's what we're going to be doing. We're going to be doing some desert and castle runs. I pretty much, like, I deliberately got my stuff caught up yesterday so I could help people out today. Like, that's what I told you guys. I was going to try to do it, so I'm good. Like, I can help people out. Like, most people probably have the 170 Desert Relic now, let's be honest. Just a simple fact of being able to equip, you know, an 8th Relic is enough to kind of put a lot of people over that. It really is. It's a big help for sure. Well, then feel free to join on me, bud. We'll do it up after. We will do it up. Yeah. Go ahead and join me. We'll do some Infinite Desert after. Once we get some people, we'll get started. I'm in World 1. Yep, World 1, guys. That way then anybody can join. On Saturday and a little bit on Sunday before the update came out, me and Kiddo were playing some Feed a Spider. We were playing that on here, on Roblox. I noticed a couple of you guys were joining in, messing around. It's not a hard game, guys. It's not hard by any means. It's very easy. I think I pretty well dominated it already. I've rebirthed, I think, like 40 some odd times now on it. It's insane. Like, I definitely, like, own that game now. I didn't really have to pay anything either. I think I might have dropped, like, less than 100 Roblox in it. Or Robux, I mean. Like, I got a few things just for the heck of it. I, gifted little buddy an auto-buy upgrades. Because it's just easier with that. They don't have to keep clicking so much. It's kind of nice. Go ahead and check here, see if anybody added. Nope, that's all right. The upgrade hub is what's in those right here. So leveling city, when you do the dungeons for that, they're going to drop these coins. When you do Kaiju City in World 2, it's going to drop those coins. You use them to level up shadow damage and level up weapon damage. I just went over this. Where you were in chat. I just went over this. Like 63% shadow damage. You get 63% weapon damage. The other one gives 97% weapon damage and 97% weapon damage. Well, weapon and shadow damage. So yeah. You can even exchange these guys for them. So that makes it even easier yet. Or I can exchange one of these for the other. Not that you would probably really want to do that, but sure. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to give me more damage. We like more damage. Why not? Okay, so you're R+. I get that. Okay. Okay. Hey, what's up, Enter? Yeah, I mean, if nobody's coming, that's fine. I'll run Scorchy through it. It's all good. I don't mind. It is what it is. We got checkpoints now, guys. Makes it quick. We're good. Like, we're good. More or less, we get a little bit of chit-chatting about stuff out the way, too. You know? Oh, yeah, I gotta do some exchanging some stuff, too. Go ahead and grab these. $1,700. Oh, I always run into that guy when I walk by. Alright, well. Go ahead and put that on there. It'll just be me and Scorchy then. That's fine. I do not mind. All good. It's all good, though. Takes a little bit before people start kind of rolling in. It's fine. Actually, let me see here. Check my items, too. I'll make sure I'm not going to cap out on stuff, you know? Which looks about like what I'm going to do. So, let me go ahead and convert this stuff real quick. I see Scorchy's doing stuff anyways. Okay. Okay, I think that's fine. Let me check my dust too. Let's see here. Alright, we're down a little bit on that one. Okay. Alright. I think I'm good. Oh, there we go. See, I always run in the guy. Alright, whenever you're ready, Scorchy. It's all good. Just do what you gotta do. But yeah, might as well cash in that stuff. Especially if we're gonna do a bunch of runs. It's all good. All good. Alright. So do you just need the 170, Scorchy? That's it? I'm gonna assume that's all you need is the 170. Like, if you need the other ones, let me know. Before we start here. I mean, I would assume it's just the 170. Okay, well, I'm starting. So, let's go. We'll figure it out after. And no, I'm not going to keep spending tickets to reset this either, guys. Like, otherwise I'll have no tickets. Because it's very expensive now to reset on the checkpoint ones. We can always leave and come back. It's not a big deal. Somebody else in the group wants to spend tickets on it, feel free, but I'm not spending tickets to reset it. Because now when you do the checkpoints, you spend more tickets than you get, so. I'm gonna run this first one, we'll see for curiosity's sake how far I get. I really don't know how high I can go on ×3 speed. We'll just let it run, see what happens. We'll just do like one like that. After that, we can just do the 170 and then exit. But yeah, I'm just curious. Yeah, my damage was way higher with Shadows than it was damage D with the weapons. Yeah. I was probably getting around 100 OCD with weapons and like 900 with Shadows. So yeah. That's not even close, to be honest. Of course, obviously, I'd have to set it up with 2 titles and whatnot, so the weapon damage might be a bit better. I'd have to see. But it doesn't seem like it's remotely even comparable. Just curious. We'll try one, and then like I said, after that we'll just do up to 170 and then just exit. That's fine. But we'll try the first one. Yeah, I bet the range on them, yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. You just one-shot like everything at once. It's definitely nice. Yeah, makes sense. It does. It really does. That's ever since they introduced that AoE for weapons. And then that big time range on them. Made a huge difference. Huge difference. Yeah, very true. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Absolutely. I didn't get my weapons perfect, but, like, they're not bad by any means. Like, I got some extra stuff on them. Like, I just started rolling them, and if I got something that was maxed out, I'm like, I'm just going to lock it. So, yeah, like, this one's got a lot. And And then this one, I didn't get the loot aspect too. I'll have to roll it again for that, but that's okay. I ran out of resources, but still it gets it done. Yeah, exactly that too. Yeah. Yeah, that 400 player speed means a big difference. It definitely makes a difference. Absolutely. Yeah. I ran a few dungeons with it too, D, just to see how it was once I put the build on. I mean, obviously I switched back to Shadows for today. But when it comes to my 2 days off, yeah, I'll switch it back to a weapon build. But I mean, I got it all saved up in here. Created a couple teams. I got full-blown weapon damage, and I got the Cat God farm. I figured I'd put that right in there, so I don't have to worry about it, bud. You know? It's all in there. It's all good. Be honest, player speed's starting to get so fast that it gets much faster, and it's just gonna be hard to control. It's just going that fast. I feel like I'm Sonic sometimes. It's crazy. Oh my goodness, right, D? Right? I don't know if I might do have some Cat Gods on my days off. I might. We'll see. Worst case scenario, what I'm going to do is I'll farm up some and I'll just leave them be. Like, it's not like my dudes suck, right? Like, that's my team. It's fun. It's getting the job done, you know? Obviously, I could push over 900 OCD easy, because when I'm on the damage guy in the guild hub, I push about 900 OCD, so I could push, like, the next tier of damage easy if I had, like, Cat Gods, but why? We can arise the next tier, then it'll be definitely worth farming those, and you can be able to use the same Cat God build, too. So, easy peasy, right? But I might farm up a little bit. I mean, I got enough right now. I think I got, like, 8 UGM pluses. There's like 1, there's 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so I got 8 of them. Yeah, I think I actually got 7 yesterday, not 6. I got 7 in like 15 minutes, so yeah, that's pretty good. I mean, that's not a terrible idea, right? It's not a terrible idea. Not at all. Not at all. Like, I definitely have some. Like you see with, like, Sound Hero. I definitely got some Sound Heroes. I got a first hero, too. But yeah, it's not a horrible idea at all. It's actually a pretty solid idea. They can just instantly just make them up to HGM Plus and be done instantly with them. That's definitely cool. So just in case they don't come out with the fact of, like, we're getting HGMs from Cat God, we'll be able to still make HGM pluses, like, instantly. Definitely hear you there. Yeah, yeah. Prepare for the worst and hope for the best, right? That's all you can do. Yeah, so we got 179 here. Not bad. Yeah, we're starting to slow down on 180 here. Starting to come through. Probably the next one's going to fail. Just because with weapon, you can hit them all at once. That's where weapon really has a big advantage. Yeah, this will fail. So yeah, 180, no problem. Okay. Like, see, I'm not spending 219. Alright. Did you get it, Scorchy? If not, we'll just run it again. We'll just do the 170 next time. Yeah, see, it's just about 9. Yeah, see. Going between 900 to the NOD. The push up on NOD when they use their abilities. It's fine. I think Scorchy went AFK when we went in there. Well, I'm going to assume you didn't get it then. Gotta love those checkpoints, though, now. Makes life so much easier. I mean, even if you leave and come back to save tickets, like, it's still... Oh, you did get it? Well, if you got it, why are we doing it again? There's no point in doing it again, then. I saw you running in and like you didn't have it yet. Yeah, Infinite Castle should be a little bit better now that we can run a little higher. So probably next update then we should be able to do 100 Infernal Castle and maybe even 100 Infinite Castle. Or 100 Infinite Castle and 200 Infernal Castle, I mean. You know what I mean. Y'all know what I mean. The names are so close, I hate that. I really wish they wouldn't have put the names so close. For one, they all begin with an I. Infinite Desert. Infinite Castle. Infernal Castle. Like, why? Why make the names like that? You only got 3 game modes, and yet you name them practically all the same thing. Yeah, I see that, Putz. I was looking at it. It feels like Tower. Yeah. Infernal Castle. I call it Infernal Tower all the time. I really do. I've been guilty of calling it that many times. Hey, what's up, Manish? My daughter was talking crap about you, man. And she's like, when it came to, because she was playing with me with a Fetus Spider. She was like, how is Manish still 0? How are they still not, how is he still not rebirthed yet? She's like, I did it 4 times already. So she was talking smack to you, boy. And then, of course, I immediately shut her up with saying, well, I'm 40 some odd, so shut up. Like 40 some odd rebirths in that game. And I played for about as long as she did. So, it's like, shut up. Once that you start cooking on that game, it's so easy. So easy. It's fun, though. It's all about getting multipliers in that game. It's really what it comes down to. It's all about multipliers. You just stack so many multipliers on your spiders to where they just get obscene amounts of currency. It's not complicated. Little one wanted me. She's like, you should stream that game, Daddy. I'm like, there's only like 200-300 people that play that game at a time. Like, I'm not going to stream that game. If somebody wanted to see it real quick, it'd be one thing, but I'm not gonna stream that game. Alright. At this point, you pretty much got the relic anyways, so there's no point in us staying here. This point we went to 170 anyways. Go ahead and bail. I'm not just going to keep running it to the end. It's pointless. If I'm going to run it for currencies, then I might as well run it from the beginning. Or run it from like 100 on or so. Then you'll get all the good stuff. I would say if like you're sitting here and you can control it, I would say to start it at 100. Because it seems like at 100 is when you really start getting good stuff. That would be my thought process. Okay, I just randomly got some leveling tokens there. I don't know what that came from, but there we go. Easy enough, right? Easy enough. Must be there was a storm going on. That's funny. See? Yep. Start cooking, boys. Start cooking. My kid though likes to talk smack though. She talks smack to me all the time in games. And most of the time it's like, why are you talking smack? Like I'm totally dominating you. Like, I don't understand. No, it's not. It's really not, Manish. If I want to sit here and rebirth, I can rebirth nonstop on that game. It takes me maybe 5 minutes. And even in the beginning, it only took me like 5 minutes. I'm not kidding. I could start a new account right now. And I swear on this. I could be 100% free to play, not buy anything. And I guarantee you I could probably rebirth in like 10-20 minutes. I could get my first rebirth. I'm not kidding. It's because you're not doing the right things. I tried telling you, but I don't think you understood what I was saying. Yeah, I went over to your place several times, and I see what you're doing wrong. Yeah, right, Joe. Pretty much. Pretty much. Or we'll play a game to where it'll be me, her, and her mom, and she'll like constantly gang up on her mom and totally kick her mom's butt. And then ultimately, I'll just go over and I'll just like take them both out, and then that's it for that. And then she stops to smack talking. Or she'd be like, I'm level this higher than you, Mom. And then I'll be like, yeah, and I'm about 10 times your level, so shut up. And that's it. That's the end of that conversation at that point. Like, she does like to talk smack, though. Oh my goodness. She really does. Like, is it just me, or why does it not show the stuff that you get from this sometimes? You notice that? It's not... Am I just not getting anything? Oh, actually, the storm stopped, didn't it? Oh, never mind. Yeah, you can spam a Manish. It's because you're not set up for it. You're not set up for it. It's very, very easy. Like, really, really easy. You saw how fast I was doing them. Like, I was to the point at some points where I was doing like 1 a minute. Like, I'm not even kidding. That's why I've got 40 some odd rebirths. It's not hard. It's because you're not doing the right things, that's all. Like, you're not using your machines, for one. That's your biggest problem right there. Like, I keep giving you good eggs, too, and you keep, like, not utilizing them. I can give you the best eggs in the world, Manish. It doesn't do anything. If you don't put multipliers on them, you're never going to go anywhere. You have to get multipliers on them. You build up your money first to where you get to the point to where you can make about 1 DC. And 1 DC will give you the ability to start making your spiders huges, which you just give 100 times multiplier to their money. Then you start cooking. You notice every single one of my spiders is huge. Every single one of mine has mutations on them. You have to get mutations. And I noticed that you haven't used the machine once. That's why you're failing. You have not used the mutations machine. And that's the one that says Spider Playground. You should nonstop every 5 to 10 minutes that it takes for it to do one. You should have a spider in there at all times. All times. Because they give anywhere from a 2 times multiplier to about an 18 times multiplier. And they stack. So I've got somewhere I've got 3-4 different abilities on them. And all the multipliers stack. And then you get huge on top of it. Now it times it by 100. Now you can see where it starts to get a little bonkers. That's why. That is why. It's a very easy game, though. Very, very easy. But yeah, Kiddo definitely likes to talk smack, though. I guess nobody else needs any relics, huh? Okay. Okay. Yo, what's up, Zenith? Ah, darn it, I dropped my cap. No. Oh, phew. At least it was right close to me. But yeah, I'll have to show you sometime, Manish. It's very, very simple. Like, that game is very simplistic. It is. It's just you're not getting it. It's fine. It's fine. Like, it happens, bud. Don't worry about it. Ugh, darn bots. Go away. Ban. Yeah, it's really not hard, though. Like I said, you're just missing some stuff. It's all good. Like here, we're kind of dead right now here for a sec. We're just gonna go 2 seconds into this, guys. So bear with me, okay? Bear with me. Oh, I see Manish is right in there too. All right, Manish. Now watch me closely, okay, bud? Watch all this stuff. We're just gonna go in here real quick, guys. We'll go back to the other game in a sec. Just bear with me. Oof. What the heck is with that? Stop that. So annoying. Yeah, I mean, I'll believe the stuff when I see it until they, like, announce it. Because, like, how many people came in here? Let's be honest, guys. How many people came in here the last time saying, oh, by the way, the Battle Pass is going to have R and R plus shadows in it? And me and D were nonstop saying, it's going to be HGM plus. What did it turn out to be? HGM plus. I'll believe it when I see it. Okay, so here's what you're going to want to do. You're going to want to get some of the better eggs. The best ones you can get are going to be the void ones for the money. You can also use the space ones. I use the space ones in the beginning. You need to stand here and get them. I literally stood here yesterday, Manish, and in about 10-15 minutes, I had probably 8 of these eggs. There's no reason why you can't just stay there. You need to use the Spider Playground. Spider Playground is going to put multipliers on her. See how this guy's got Ice, Void, and Embedded, and Webbed. If you look at the Spider Index, Gold Chance, it gives you a 1.5 multiplier for what their currency is. Rainbow gives a 2 times multiplier, 2.5 times, 4 times, 8 times, 15 times, 18 times. You get your money ones first that are in this first area because you... Why is this thing going all blinky and crap? Because you want to get this money down here, the cash. You want to get it high enough to where you have... Okay, so it's 1 DC. You want to get 1 DC. So get your space spiders or your void spiders with multiple things on them from the playground. Get even 1 or 2 multipliers on them. You can keep putting them back in too. Then you'll get enough money, 1 DC. You can make them huges. That, like it says, it is a 100 times multiplier. This is why I make crap tons of money. As you see, I'm at UVG for gold and like UDC for money. Money doesn't matter. You literally only need, for the cash, you only need enough for 1 DC. That's it. After that, it's just overkill. There's nothing else so far in the game that takes cash. And then for golds, I stood here and got the ocean ones. I gave you a bunch of other ones too. Like literally, you worry about like the eggs and stuff. See these black and red spiders? These are literally from the first egg. First egg. And these guys are still crushing it. All they have is 1 multiplier and they're huge. That's what you need to do. You're not putting multipliers on them and you're not making them huge. Do that. Problem will be solved. And as you see, let's see here. I am on 42 rebirths. It's literally that easy. Now watch this. We go ahead to rebirth. See, watch. I'll show you how easy it is to rebirth. Even though it's getting really hard for me, and it's getting high end, literally come over here, buy this, I rebirth. This is what I do to rebirth. I have my auto upgrades on, because otherwise you'd have to actually click on upgrades. I literally can click 1. Eat that 1. That's all I need. Just eat 1. Wait here. Boom. We need 1 billion. Wait for a sec. Boom, there's over 1 trillion. Next. Now we just keep waiting. But you've got to get those multipliers. That's what this game is all about. It's all about that. You don't need high-end eggs. You could use the very first eggs in every single area and you'd still be fine if you got good enough multipliers. See? Done. Next. Now we can go ahead and put down my special stuff. See, one thing I hate, and a lot of games do this, is they'll chuck all your stuff that's in your backpack, they'll chuck it back into your inventory. And I hate that. Statues also. If you like and stuff like that, it will give you these. Well, it'll give you these fan ones. Once again, 2.5 times multiplier. I got 2 for it. This one, OC. See, we don't have enough, but watch. As soon as I eat 1 good one, just trust me. It won't take long once they start getting the better one. Because right now they're also upgrading stuff too. There it is. See? Done. Now we're to the point to where we can make gold. I hate that they give you one of these eggs every time. So annoying. Also, if they get right on top of this, if you zoom in, it'll actually... Come on. I hate this so much because they sit right on top of that freaking button. Click it once. That's literally all I need. Just click it 1 time. They'll click it, they'll auto buy this stuff. Then we just wait here. Bam. Now we've got well over enough to buy the next one. Oh, no, we don't. We need... Well, we got QD now. And that's it. That's all there is to it. Now I'm pretty much at the end. Because the next one you unlock, you have to have 10 rebirths in order to unlock it. I'm already past that. So see, that's all there is to the game. It's very, very simplistic. Like I said, you want to get... See, like this most of my spiders are going to have 2 and 3 multipliers on them. See, he's got 3. Because you can see right underneath their name. See, golden web dice. And then he's huge. So they're probably getting like around a 200 times multiplier on the money. That's why they're crushing it. I'm to the point where I don't even have to buy these multipliers. You want to buy these multipliers. If you can't make money, buy these multipliers. They're going to give you massive more money. There's no reason not to. Like when I get to the gold up there, I have to start buying them, or I don't have enough to do it. But yeah, you should always be running something in these. Always running something in each one of these. But yeah, that's all there is to it. It's a very, very easy game. But like I said, it's all about multipliers. All about multipliers. Alright, we don't want to stay on that all day. Get back on this. But yeah, very, very easy though. That's all there is to that game, though, guys. It's fun, though. I said, it's a game my daughter loves to play. She thinks the spiders are just so cute and adorable. So, we were playing that this weekend. I was giving her some eggs and stuff like that. You saw her, Manish. She was the one that was there with us most of the time. She was starting to cook a little bit on it. She likes to mess around a bit, though, too. Jumping around, keeps coming over to my place trying to mess with me. It's all good. Yeah, it's very easy to rebirth in that game, though. Like, I build up a good supply of dudes at first before I started really rebirthing. And then I was able to rebirth probably 25 plus times in a row. Because I had such crazy gains. If you were to buy anything, the auto upgrade is the best thing. Saves you from having to click a ton. That's why I gifted it to little buddy. So she wouldn't have to click a ton. Because she was playing on Xbox. Which is kind of clunky on there. Well, I guess I'll just go run some stuff then. It's all good. I would assume most people have their stuff by now. Let's be honest. Should. I mean, the fact that we got to equip one more relic should solve the problem with a lot of people. Hey, Turk, thanks for the follow, bud. I appreciate that. How you doing today? I was like, am I going to the right place? And I was like, yeah, I am. I had to think about it for a minute. I'm starting to kind of get the logos down on what's what. Finally. Took long enough. Drop right on it. Boop. Oh, I totally missed it too. That was fail. Alright. I haven't seen how high I can go on this with a ×3. Because, I mean, let's be honest. You might as well see what you can get on a ×3. Because, I mean, that's what I'm going to be AFKing at. So, it's not like I'm going to be sitting here slowing it down. When I'm, like, doing something else, you know. So, we'll see how it works out. ×3 that. Come on. ×3 that bad boy. Let's go. Just curious. So I get up to like 180 or so on desert. Well, do 180, get up to 181, and then fail. So it's not too bad on desert. It's definitely a lot of good resources. But yeah, if I was to sit in front of it and like do desert or something like that, I really think that doing 100 up to like the 180 is definitely the way to go. You're going to get a ton of tickets and a lot of good resources. But I mean, if you can't be bothered with it, obviously you're going to start from 1. And people who haven't gotten the gotchas done, you don't understand how easy they are now because of all these mode tokens. Like, it's so easy to get them done now. It really is. Leave your character going in Infinite Desert overnight, and you'll come back to mode tokens probably being maxed out. And then just convert them. How do you level up fast? Spam weekly quests. Also, you can do dungeons. Like, to be honest, when they had all those GM dungeons that came out, I slapped on some XP boosters when they came out with the update. And I didn't even have to turn in a single quest. I was maxed out just from doing dungeons. But for the most part, it's weekly quests, guys. Like, I've gone over this many, many times. There's 3 weekly quests that you use. Brutal Annihilation, which is killing brutes. I don't think I have the other 2. The other one's going to be to arise X number of shadows. The other one is kill X number of enemies. Those are the 3 you do. You do each one of those 3 when they come up, or however many you get. Sometimes you get unlucky and you got to reset without it. So if you have some tickets, it's easy to get tickets. It's not hard. I mean, technically the best one as far as for shadow damage. As far as for shadow damage is going to be the Ghoul City one. The next best one is going to be Mage. After that will be Shield. That's going to be your ones. But let's be honest, you should get them all. Like, you should get all the secrets. They're not hard to get. They're very, very easy now. But yeah, you do those 3 quests though, and then you reset. Like, once again, go in my 10 tips and tricks, guys. I have to keep saying this on a regular basis. Go onto my YouTube video. Go under the 10 tips and tricks. I have the leveling, and I explain it in great detail on that video. Yeah. You got to constantly refer back to it. Feel free to. Like, that's what it's there for. It's got a lot of good stuff in there. And most of it's still relevant, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, it would be nice, meme, if there were gotchas, but let's be honest. They made it to where you can use mode tokens on them now. Kaiju and leveling, I literally, like, maxed both of those, like, the shadow and the weapon damage. I maxed them out faster than I could do a single gotcha. So, they're still fast. I'm glad they're an upgrader, because if they were a gotcha, they'd take you 10 times longer. 10 times longer. Like, no way. Gotchas are way, way slower to get. Oh, you're carrying the guild now? Sure. Let's see. Oh, wrong one. $112. Nice. I'm just doing Infinite Castle because nobody else wanted to do anything. I can always come back to it. My max DPS is around 900. What is it? 900 OCD is around what it is. Oh shoot, do I not have the right team on? I don't. Helps me put the right team on, right? This would have ended bad. It's fine. I do one run of Infinite Infernal Castle, and then I'll be like 10 times what you are. Trust me. I've been more into doing the the stuff and whatnot, the new stuff. And to be honest, on the days off, I was more into trying to feel better, to be completely honest. My butt was on the couch, I was messing with my laptop, and that was the extent. Most of the time, I was just chilling. Yeah, I think they were a lot faster. I think, just in general, it's more of a grind than it needs to be anyways, let's be honest. But now that the mode tokens are out, it does make it easier. But let's see here. Yeah, OCD. So yeah, my whole team is around 900 OCD a second. Is around what they're at. That's about what the max DPS is. I can push close to the next tier too, which is what, NOD or something like that. I can push around one of that sometimes. Because I mean, they kill him too quick to really show this. I don't know why that guy's first. It's kind of funny. But yeah, I mean, these guys are 34 alone, OCD. 33, 32. Yeah, we're cooking now. We're cooking. The only problem is, that, I'm telling you, that, like, I saw D post about it, and they were putting a poll in their Discord of just letting people level up to whatever level they want, just not putting a cap on levels. Me personally, I think it's a horrible idea. I know a lot of people are like, "Oh yeah, absolutely, let's do it." For somebody like me, it's horrible. Because then I literally just said what my max DPS was. I said it was 900 OCD to like 1 of the next. Like 900 OCD is probably around the average. Like this doesn't show it right. Because you kill him too quick. But yeah. Yeah, sword gets absolutely demolished by my shadows. It's not even close. I'm probably around 100 and something OCD, whereas my shadows are doing 900. Like, it's not even close. But like, being able to have max levels, like, and get like as many levels as you want, I mean, it's good because it's going to help me out a lot. But the problem is, when I create content, it's going to get to the point to where it's going to be like, oh, here's the build, guys, go ahead and do this build. And then I have a lot of people come back to me saying, I'm gonna have a lot of people saying, well, no, the build didn't work for me because I end up having, 200-300 levels higher than them, so it gives me 200-300 more weapon damage and shadow damage. So for me, that's gonna suck. Because let's be honest, if they don't have a cap on levels anymore, I'm gonna blast the levels up. And go up to 93 manish. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just running it on ×3. Curious. We'll see what we get. Like, I mean, obviously I could probably go higher than what I'm doing with, shadow pods and Gaming Kid, that's called YouTube. I hate to tell you, but YouTube is slower. There's nothing I can do about it. YouTube is always going to be slower. That's just YouTube. I can't do anything about that. YouTube is always behind. That's just YouTube. I unfortunately can't do anything about that. I wish I could. Trust me. I wish they would be alive just like everything else, but they can't. Yo, what's up, Pluto? I'm just running this, seeing how high I can get, just curiosity's sake. I was looking to carry people, but I don't think most people need to be carried, so it's fine. Just means I can do stuff. It's all good. See if we can get some HGMs. Yeah, I'm not going to take it off times 3 speed. I want to see how high I can get when I'm like AFK. Because let's be honest, that's most of the time what you're going to run this for. You're not going to be sitting here to slow it down at a certain time, and we all know we're not going to do that. Still a little sick today. I'm still battling it. I can't win. I might even just on my 2 days off just sleep a bunch, to be honest with you guys. In my other half, she'll be home, so when little buddy comes home, she can deal with her, and I might just sleep and sleep. You know, get tons and tons of rest and try to get better. I'm just so sick of being sick. Like, I'm beyond done with it. Because it sucked. Not like last night, but like the night before. I woke up in the middle of the night. Like literally just freaking... Well, actually, no. It wasn't the other night. It was on the day I streamed. So it would have been on... Would have been on like Thursday night. I woke up at like 1 a.m. on like Friday morning. Got woke up to... choking to death on my own freaking vomit. Like, it's disgusting. Like, literally, that's what woke me up, was choking on my own puke. Like, that was not fun. Shit's scary, I'm not gonna lie. It gets scary at that point. So I hurry up, run, get up, and just start puking my guts out. But, like, that's not cool. Like, that's scary stuff. And it isn't that I've been running, like, here lately I haven't been running a high fever, but I've been running a very low fever. So, like, that's a thing, too. You don't want your body temp to run too low, either. So, compared to your normal body temperature, I'm running about 4 degrees too low. Which is not good. That's not good, either. Like, put it this way. When I take my temperature on my thermometer thing that I have, one of those forehead ones, it literally like will show you colors based on how you're doing. Like green, you're good. You know, yellow, you're kind of in danger mode. Red means, you know, you've got a fever. It doesn't even light up because like I'm so low. So it's assuming that it's an error, which obviously it's not. Yeah, we're gonna fail on this one. So we can't get 9. I was kind of hoping I could get 90, because then it's another 5, right? Be another 5. But hey, cleared 89. No problem. Good stuff. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do rebirths either, Joe. No thanks. Rebirthing in a lot of games is just literally, like... It's busy work, let's be honest. It just gives you something to do with minimal gains. Not a fan. Oh, you're over at it? Okay. Let's go ahead and respawn over there. It's all good. If anybody else wants to do castle, get your butt over here. Just doing this for now because nobody really wanted anything or needed anything, so. Yeah, I've been taking it on time. I've been taking it on time. Yeah. All right, let's go then. Bam. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I've been taking it on time. I've even been taking it, like, each day. Like, because the thing is, even when you start to feel better, it's still in there. So you still need to give medicine to kind of make it feel better. Like, so you still got to take it even though you are feeling better. Because it'll kind of get rid of the last little bit of it. And, I mean, I've been taking it nonstop. Like, you don't want to take it too much either. Oh, we got our slow cooker came the other day, too. The one that I ordered. I think took like a few days. That was it. I was like, that's nice. Yeah. Like I said, Pluto, there's not much I can do about it. That's YouTube for you. It's just YouTube. Let's see here. Yeah. That's YouTube for you, though. Because I look on my end, everything's running good. It's fine. It's just, that's unfortunately YouTube. If I stop it and start it again, it's just not going to work at all. And then eventually, it's just, when it is working, it's just going to go back to the same way it was. Yeah, some HGMs. Yeah, half the time when I run YouTube, it gives me an error on it half the time. I don't know why it does that. It's like way behind, isn't it? Use whatever. I mean, it's fine. It's not like I don't have damage. It's fine. It really doesn't matter. Yeah, I see that now. Yeah, it still shows me flying over to the dungeon, which is insane. Oh, it shows me in it. Yeah, weird. Yeah, like I said, later on though, Chase, like, trust me, shadows are gonna be way more than weapons. It just is what it is. You probably need more stuff. Like mine's sitting on 34 OCD. Like, weapon can't compare once you get everything. It's not even close. Oh, stop that. Yeah, exactly. You gotta do what you gotta do. Exactly. That is correct. Yeah, I mean, I've definitely been taking it. Just like I say, when I get sick, it's usually for a long time. That's why we try to stay as, like, sanitized and everything all the time. Like, try to keep the germs out of here, but there's only just so much you can do. Especially with kiddo going to school. She brings all kinds of crap home. And her being responsible for not spreading germs all over is asking for a miracle. They need to set it up at some point to where we can filter out what rank we want for dudes. Like, for instance, you're farming Cat God. I really don't care about GM pluses. Like, GM pluses are garbage at this point. Like, I'm just going to throw them all away. And from here, for the most part, it's like, give me HGM. That's all I care about. See if I can refresh this YouTube here. YouTube's always a pain for when it comes to streaming. It's part of the reason why I used to just stream on Twitch for the most part. I like streaming on YouTube because then I don't have to mess with the video later. Like, it just all upload it right to YouTube for me, and I like that. That's the nice feature that I like on it. That's the main reason why I do stream on, or stream to YouTube. Because of that feature. It's nice. And I just set it all up ahead of time, and then as soon as I'm done streaming, it'll automatically upload it right to my channel. I don't have to do anything, it's already done. Because I already did it ahead of time. I love that. I still got a decent bit of tokens left. Probably do some desert after, though. I do have to get some points up, so get some stuff. I mean, we're at 672 legendary cores, which is pretty nice. But yeah, I'll probably do some desert after. I just did this because I wanted to see how high I could get. It's the only reason why I did it. So when I go to AFK, I'll know. That's all. See, and right here is why. There you go. This is why right here. Because now I gotta sit here and I gotta babysit it. So, yeah, we're good on castle then. Like, I'm not looking to babysit stuff. I mean, there's one times on it. But, like, I'm not looking to babysit this. Just so you know. So, this will be the last run of this. Like, I'm not babysitting stuff. I'm just not. It's fine if, like, people need the 90 quest or something. I get it. I can do the one times on that. But for the most part, I'm just looking to plow through these. No shadows. Wah, wah. Well, I didn't say we couldn't. I knew we could too. The point is, I don't care about doing one-time speed because 99% of the time when I'm doing desert and I'm doing this, I'm going to be AFK. Therefore, I'm not going to sit here to switch it down to one-time speed. So I got to go with what's going to be the normal. And the normal is, I'm going to do 89 on this. Like, that's just reality. I'm not going to sit here, like, later on and stuff and babysit it. I'm just not going to. The easier way is just to do ×3 speed and call it a day. Like, me sitting in front of it is fine. But, like, even then, to be honest with you, half the time I'm going to forget. I'll be honest. Alright, I'm going back to desert because I need some stuff. Let's go ahead and go back to World 1 here. I guess I can just stay in World 2. That's fine. I'll just stay in World 2. Oh, controller's off. I'm like, why is my controller not working? Probably because it turned off. Yeah, I definitely know I could beat 90. I mean, that wasn't an issue. So I think the best thing to do on this is just run 90 and up if you're looking for resources. Like, let's be honest. And there's no point in paying to reset it. Just leave and come back. Like, that's if you're going to be watching it. Like, obviously, if you're AFK, then you're just going to do one. Yeah. Yeah, I want to say I can get up to like 180. That's fun. All good. Yeah, I gotta do some guild upgrades after. I keep forgetting in between this. I mean, they scale up. 1.39 QID. Yeah, I've gotta spend some. I keep forgetting to in between. I'll do it after. Gotcha, Pluto. Yeah, I can't do nothing about it, unfortunately. I wish I could. Gotcha. Hopefully it fixes. I'm hoping there's not something wrong with my internet. My internet did go out a couple times yesterday. There's not much I can do about that, unfortunately. Hey, what's up, Ren? How you doing? Yeah, I watch some anime. I mean, obviously I watch Solo Leveling, right? Yeah. I mean, I watch some. Not a ton. I'm alright. Alright. A little sick, but, getting through it. Just doing some desert. So many people are Dragon Ball fans. I am not. It's not from a lack of trying. I have tried to watch that show and I just can't do it. Not a Dragon Ball fan. Oh, you're fine, Ren. Don't worry about it. To be honest with you, Ren, I don't know enough about, like, massive animes in general. So I would think more people would kind of know better than I do. You're all good. Don't worry about it. But yeah, I haven't watched enough anime to really kind of comment on it. You're a workaholic, yeah. Thanks for the follow, Ren. Appreciate that. I see the hydrate. Matter of fact, I gotta go grab myself a drink, actually. Good call on that, anyways. Thanks, Pluto. Appreciate that, bud. Yeah, let me go grab me a drink real quick. I gotta use the bathroom anyways. This is almost out. It's kind of flat at this point. Chase, I'm not gonna 1 times a 169. Like, I can do 180 at 3 times. Like, I'm not gonna 1 times a 169 now. I'm not. There's no point in it. There is absolutely no point in it. Like, if you're looking for the 170 stuff, it's a joke, dude. Like, I can get to, like, 180 pretty much at 3 times speed, so don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. I'll be right back. Okay. I want to ruin the finish on the table. Had to grab another coaster. Whew. Oh my god. What is up with these things? I swear I need pliers to open these. There we go. Oh. Alright, got some Gatorade to hydrate me and got some ginger ale to freaking ease my stomach. So, I think we're good. But yeah, I don't need to slow down. Trust me. It's fine. Sit back and enjoy the ride. Trust me, it's fun. That's fun. Because we all know if I slow down, then I'm going to end up forgetting about it half the time. And I'd rather just do it the easy way and not have to worry about it. It's not like we're worried about relics or anything. Like, even if we are worried about relics, it's not like I can't go way past 170. So, there's no other relics, so yeah. There's no reason to slow down. It's fun. It's all good. All good. Oh, fam feels good. I keep going like, I hope I don't hit the chicken. Like, that is just such a stupid mount. I'm not one of those people who's going to be like, oh my god, I want to use a chicken mount. No. I'm good. Well, and it's not even that, Pluto. It's like, I can blast way up anyways at 3 times speed, so why bother slowing down just so I can get one more wave, you know? I mean, if I can get up to like 180 on times 3, no offense or anything, but who gives a shit if I get one more? Right? I mean, really. It's really what it comes down to, right? I mean, I'm just being honest here. And plus, I'm just farming this for resources. If somebody needed the relic, it's not like I have to slow down to get that either. You know? Resources is all about being fast and efficient, not slowing down and going turtle speed. That's not going to get you anything. Yeah, I'm always forgetting stuff. Like, that's like I keep saying, Pluto. That's when you start knowing that you're old, is when you have to write down stuff all the time. Like, I'm constantly writing down stuff because I know I'm going to forget it. I have to. That's why I usually have a big notebook next to me when I'm playing games and stuff. I always have a notebook. I have a dry erase board in the kitchen that I write all my ideas down for videos because I know I'm going to forget if I don't. I'm hoping to feel better at some point so I can start pumping out some videos. I'm pretty sure you guys understand. I got to focus on just getting better first. And once I feel better, then I can start doing some videos. Like, and not to mention, like, my throat has been so sore lately, too. And, like, talking, like, on my days off is when it's nice to kind of rest my voice. But, like, if I'm making videos, I'm not resting my voice, you know? Or resting my throat. So, I know people want tons and tons of videos, but it takes time. Yeah, it happens, Pluto. I hear you there, bud. I hear you there. He'd be like, wait a minute, what was I doing? Or, wait a minute, what was I thinking? Right? I hate those moments. I really do. Lose train of thought so quick sometimes. Oh, I was thinking too, next Monday, little buddy has a day off from school for a holiday. I was thinking maybe next Monday we could do a little Arise crossover with little buddy in it. We could have her play her account. Like, I could sit her next to me. I could put her on the laptop and she could totally like play along with us here. We could do that. I can just pop the mic over, you know, to where she can be on the mic too. We can do that. I was thinking that might be cool. A daddy-daughter Arise crossover day. Let's go. Carry her through and get some relics and stuff for her, because I know she still needs some stuff. I think she only has one relic from the desert. Just the Dune crown, if I remember right. Yeah, right? Yeah. We were thinking about something like that even for the what is it? For the 500 sub goal for YouTube. I'm not slowing it down, Chase. I'm not. I've already gone over this. I'm not slowing it down. Why do I need to slow it down? What do you want from it? Like, what do you want from it? If you're looking just for resources, what's the point? Like, there's no reason to slow it down. There's no reason. Now you tell me at 169 to put it at 1. Now you're saying 160 put it... Why? Why? There's no point. I could get to like 180 on 3 times speed. Why am I going to slow it down? There is no point. It's not... Even if you needed the relic, it's not like I can't do it on 3 times speed. Like... It's not an issue. I'm farming resources. If I slow it down, I'm just wasting time. There's no reason. You still haven't given me a good reason on why to slow it down. Right? I can just do 1 time speed at 1 the whole time, and then we could just, you know, jerk it the whole day. You know, I mean, let's just start from 1 time speed the whole time. We'll do a grade A freaking jerk fest. We can just do that. I'm pretty sure nobody wants to see that. Like, I'm still cooking on 159. Like, if you want to slow down and stuff, and you want to slow those speeds down, you were saying how you got fairly high and you were, like, carrying your buddies and stuff, go do it on your own. Like, I'm not trying to be a jerk, but, like, there's no point in micromanaging this. There isn't. Absolutely none. Every possible thing you can get good out of here stops at 170. 170 is the end of everything that's, like, really important from this. So if you can get to 170 on 3 times speed, it doesn't matter after that. It doesn't. Everything else is just bonus. Look, see, why would I use 2 times speed? I'm one-shotting everything. Why? Why? Like, we slow it down just for the sake of slowing it down. Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. If you want to test what you can do on your game and stuff and see what your character can do, it's not going to do any good if I'm here. It's just not. I know. I said, I don't know your reasoning. Like, I just don't know your reasoning. See? 168. One-shotting still. It's... I don't know, Joe. I don't know. Like I said, somebody gives me a good enough reason, I'm fine. But like I said, in the desert, if you can get to 170 on 3 times speed, like 170 stops all the good stuff. It'll be the biggest in crossover history. Why is that? I was gonna say I don't think I've looked at the well, unless they just posted something. See, 170. Here's for the relic. $170 relic. Like 3 times speed. We're still not hurting. Oh look, 171. We're still not hurting. That's all I'm saying. Like, we're still cooking. We're still cooking. Like, because before I had no problem slowing down. Like, if I had to slow down because, well, I can't get one... Like, when I had to slow down at, like, around 168 because I couldn't clear 170 if I didn't. Like, that makes sense. If I'm farming up relics, obviously I got to slow it down or people aren't going to get relics. It's not that issue anymore. It's definitely not that issue anymore. Yeah, 10 times speed? Yes, please. Oh, okay, yeah. So it's going to be a new event and a new city? I got you. I got you. I got you. I'm excited for the Halloween event. I haven't done an event on here yet. This will be the first event I've done, so I'm kind of excited. I'll kind of see how all that works out. It'll be fun. See, we're still cooking on 3 times speed. I'm just putting it out there. We're 176 and I'm still cooking. Just saying. See, still one-shotting everything on 3 times speed. No problem. Like, did you see the damage? It's like NOD at this point. Like, stop playing around. Like, they're cooking. See, I'll be able to cook 180 also. Yeah. Yeah, Pluto. See, so we'll get this one, then we'll fail the next wave. Like, bam, one... That's what I said. If there's a problem with me having to slow down because, like, I get to 180 on 3 times speed. Like, if 180 isn't good enough for people... I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, I really don't. If 180 isn't good enough for you, I don't know what to say. Like, if 180 isn't good enough and you can carry past 180, then go do it on your own. Like, I don't know what else to say. Actually, it just cleared that too. That's hilarious. Hey, what's up, King? Sorry if YouTube's kind of slow. It's being dumb today, bud. I'm sorry. Oh my god, Chase. 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 I said I would be more than happy to 1 time speed if you tell me. Like, there's no reason to 1 time speed. What reason do I 1 time speed? Give me a good reason and I will 1 time speed all the time. Like, you told me to 1 time speed at 160, 1 time speed at 169. I made it to 182 on 3 times. What is the problem? What is the point? You haven't told me anything. Give me a good reason and I will slow it down. That's all I'm saying. Give me a good reason, I will slow it down. Then turn it up. Here, let me make this easy then. There. Does that answer that? Can you read that? There we go. Like, I'm just, like, I don't understand the reason. I do not mind slowing down. I don't have an issue with that. But, like, if you're farming up stuff, if 180 isn't good enough, or 181 isn't good enough for you, like, what are we doing? What are we doing? If you're looking for the relic, I go 11 levels past it. Right? Like, if that's not good enough, you got to play on your own. Like, I don't know what else to say at this point. Like... It's fine. I'm just saying, like, why slow it down to gain one more level? Like I said, at the end of the day, to get one more level when I'm doing 81, who gives a shit? Really, who gives a shit? I don't like to swear, but in this case, it's kind of necessary. Like, nobody cares about one more level. If that one more level was to mean the difference between getting a relic and not, then that's fine. But, like, I don't need to. Yeah, I'll go ahead and hit this, too. I'm thinking of it. Boop. There it is. Yeah, like, I'd prefer to just not babysit it. It's really what it comes down to. Call it lazy, whatever. I mean, it is what it is. Boop. Yeah, I'll farm some up at some point. Right now, I got better priorities, so... But I'll go do them at some point. At the end of the day, when it comes to the guild, most of the people in it are noobs, so even if we're not, like, crazy, like, high-end on it, it's still massive for them, let's be honest. If you're looking for crazy buffs, I mean, that's what leaderboard people are for. By no means am I looking to chase leaderboard. So, like, I'll farm a little here and there, but I'm not going to sit here for a day farming up gems, you know? Nice, Pluto. Nice. Good stuff. There you go. Good stuff. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I could probably cook up fairly high. But I'm not too worried about it. I'm not going to push it anytime soon. That's fine. See, I only worry about pushing up most of it. Like, I'll go into Infernal Castle and stuff, and I'll grab a little bit. Like, I'm not going to bother changing builds and stuff like that to 2-title build and stuff like that. Like, I'll go in there, I'll get a bit of gems. We're good to go. The only time I'm going to push is when there's a point. The last point to push was to get 175 to get the title and get the relic. The next time there's going to be any kind of a point to push is when we can do 200. Until that happens, I'm not going to push. Hey, morning, Bravo. How you doing, bud? I see you were probably doing yourself some Infinite Desert. Good stuff. Good stuff. You need desert or anything there, Bravo? You need any relics or anything? We're just kind of doing like a help day today. They are, but like the way that I found it to be nice, Pluto, the way that I found it to not be such a nightmare was most of my gotchas I was grinding them up when I was also doing Infernal Castle. So I do Infernal Castle 2 times an hour when it comes up. And then in between that, I would do dungeons for gotchas. Next thing you know, a couple days later, and I pretty well got most of the gotchas done. So then it wasn't just like, just do that, you know? It broke up the monotonous just enough. Well, if you need the 175 from Infernal Castle, I can't run that with you. What about... Do you still need the 170 Desert one? So you got Key. Because as far as relics, this is your best setup right here, right now, for damage. So the real question is, do you have this one? I'd assume you probably do. Yes, you got it, or yes, you need it. Sorry. I'm being a pain in the butt. Because I know you definitely needed some stuff. So if it's the 175, is this one you're going to need to get? You need it? Well, I am on, what is it, World 2? On my private server? I think that's what we're on. Let me just double check. I want to say we're World 2. Just double check. Yeah, go to World 2 on the private server. I can run it and get it for you. Because now we got checkpoints. Makes life easier. Because I was pretty sure you still needed it. But yeah, with the checkpoints now, we can pop that out quick, bud. Yeah, see, like, I'm like around probably 900 is about the average. Almost 1 NOD. Like, I'm cooking. Definitely cooking. And now, if I had the Cat Gods, I'd easily be over 1 NOD. No problem. A second. I'll work on them at some point. I'm not going to be too pressing about it, considering how eventually we'll be able to just automatically raise HGMs. Alright, there's Bravo. I'll go ahead and sit here. Boop. But yeah, we'll do the 150 run. I'll do 150 wave and above. We'll get that for you, bud. Okay, I'll wait a second for you other two guys to join if you want to, but if not, we're running. Yeah, it's very quick now, Bravo. Very quick. Alright, going. I'm not waiting today. Like, especially with as fast as it takes now, right? Like, you don't catch me on this wave, you can catch me on the next one. Right? It's so fast now. Like, if you don't get in, it's like... You wait, like, what, maybe 5 minutes? And then you'll be in the next one. It's not a big deal. It's very, very quick. We'll just leave at 170 after we're done. So, we'll see if we can get it for you, bud. I got you. I got you. Oh, I love the fact that we can go from 150 to 170. Isn't that nice? So good. So good. And then, yeah, after we get 170, we'll just leave. And then we can just re-enter if we need to. Easy peasy, you know? Poor kiddo, when she was playing this before, she had just got to World 2, right? And then when they restructured the worlds around, she was like so mad because it put her back in World 1. She was so mad about that. She's like, I made it to World 2. And then like her highest area she could do put her back in World 1. I mean, she's probably fine now. But that was so funny, though. I was like, oh, poor kiddo. Yeah, because I think she had just gotten to Dragon City. And then they put Dragon City in World 1. And she's like, come on. There you go, Bravo. Good stuff, bud. Good stuff. You're cooking, bud. You're cooking. I like it. I like it. Yeah, I'm completely caught up right now. Like, I even have a weapon build now. Yeah, I mean, Cat Gods is the only thing I have left. I made the weapon build for Cat Gods, so I'll probably farm up some. I'm kind of hoping they come out with the ability to raise up HGM ones of it, because I know just make the process so much easier. So I might farm a little bit, but to farm a ton of them, I just don't see much of a point. Because once you can raise up HGMs, like, why bother, you know? It's going to be so much easier then. Then you just get HGMs and then just turn them into HGM pluses. Like, I'd rather just do that. Be honest, I might craft up one. I have enough to make one, too. Well, maybe two to replace these two. And that's it. Like, other than that, who cares? Because those two, I can swap their skills and stuff right over to it, so it'd be nice and seamless to do the change, you know? That's probably what I do. Just do two. It's fun. I think I've got like 8 UGM pluses. So, do that. Maybe farm a little extra. But yeah, I mean, nothing's pressing anymore. Like, it's all fine. All the new town stuff for the upgrades is done. Like, I got the weapon one done. I got the shadow damage one done. In Kaiju and in Leveling City. They're both done. That's why I've been playing Feed a Spider. Been playing Feed a Spider with little buddy. It's nice to play something a little different every now and then. Break up the monotonous. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I just cook through all these now, Bravo. Easy peasy. We don't have to slow down or nothing. You can cook through ×3, get past 170, easy peasy. I knew it was easy, guys. If you had all the relics, and the fact that we could equip one more, all you did was re-equip Key. Because when you got the one from the desert, you just like, when you had these 7, the last one you got rid of was Key. So now you just re-equip it. That's all. It's that simple, because we haven't gotten a new one yet. But as soon as we get one to replace any of these, it'll be Key that goes. Key is going to be the first one to go. Just so you guys know. Which pretty soon we should be able to do 100 Infinite Castle and 200 Infernal Castle. So those relics are definitely going to replace it. And then we'll probably have one more to replace too, which is probably going to be Dune Piercer. Will be the other one. Because if you look at the relics, 39. This one's 39, but I mean, it's got the shadow damage on it too, so it takes it up a little bit more. So that's what kind of edges this one. But then, yeah, we're looking at 68, 48, like 44. 44 is the next lowest. All right, we're good. Go ahead and leave, bud. Come back and do it again if you didn't get it. We're just going to cook right through it. Cook right through it, bud. Yeah, right? It'll be cool to see kind of boss, right? That's going to be cool. I'm excited about it. It'll be fun. Didn't get it? Just join up, bud. As soon as we get past 170 and we get into 171, I'm just going to leave. We'll come back. We'll do it again. Rinse and repeat, buddy. We'll get it for you. We'll get it. It doesn't take very long to spam through now, right? I got you. As soon as you join, we're going. Bam. Let's go. We got this. Like, as you can see, though, I can cook through it pretty fast. It's definitely quick. Go ahead and hit this times 3. You mean with tickets? There's no point in resetting, though, Bravo, because it'll take longer that way. Because I can go up to, like, 181, 182. So the problem is, if we go up that high, we're just wasting time, right? It's just quicker. If we're just focusing the relic, it's quicker to leave and come back. Yeah, it's way quicker to leave and come back. Otherwise, we're getting like another, like about 12, 13 floors. Well, waves. So it's just faster to leave and come back. Save your tickets. Yeah, he meant tickets. It's all good. Yeah, so we'll just leave it 171. Okay. Still giving me that stupid error message, though. But hey, it should be better. Oh, there you go. Nice. Yeah, because I know you needed like that, what, 25 one or whatever. Yeah, we can craft UGM plus right now is the highest we can craft. If you got MR plus rank. Yeah. It's the highest. Or no, actually we can craft HGM. What am I talking about? We can craft HGM. We can't craft HGM plus, no. No. HGM is the highest we can do at MR. MR plus rank. Yeah. Yeah, not yet. Probably the next update, Bravo. It seems like usually what they do is when they come out with a new battle pass, they don't give us the ability to craft the shadows, which makes sense. Like, because if we could be able to craft HGM plus shadows, these 3 would be useless. The 3 from the battle pass would be useless. Because crafted shadows are always better. The ones you can farm are always better than the battle pass, if they're at the same level. So, I understand why they do it. Otherwise, what's the point in worrying about the battle pass? You wouldn't even bother. Like, who cares? So, yeah, that's why. But, so they let it kind of have those shadows be the best for a week, and then the next week, there you go. Now you can craft up the HGM plus, and then you can have, like, a whole team of cat gods. You know? Something like that. Unless there's something else. I mean, we're going to get to the point to where when we're able to do floor 200, you guys know that, like, that's probably going to be the better shadow at that point. Where you can do 200 of Infernal Castle. That one's going to be better. It's just a matter of if it's going to be convenient to farm it or not. But it will eventually be the better one. We all know it. Like, there's no reason why it wouldn't be. Let's see, do they even show anything for that yet? Yeah, he's right there. So he's going to be a Monarch type. So yeah, he's definitely going to be better. Yeah. Yeah, Pluto. Me and D were talking about it, and right now, probably the best thing to do before the update, because we're going to get the ability to craft HGM plus. The best thing to do is probably not to farm Cat God, unless you want to put some in your team. The best thing to farm would actually be Infinite Castle, because you can get HGMs. So you could instantly turn first heroes into HGM plus. Because you'd get HGM tier, it'd be easier. So yeah. But I mean, obviously once the update comes out and stuff, and from Infernal Castle, if we can get HGMs to arise them, then obviously Cat God's going to be back to being easier again. But if you want to do a little prep ahead of time, absolutely, you know, get yourself some first heroes, stuff like that. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. It makes sense, right? Yeah. Because we know some of us like to prep a little bit. I wouldn't mind prepping up a little bit of them. Try to get a bit of first heroes at least to go in there to be some HGM pluses. Wouldn't be terrible. I'm by no means am I going to get enough HGMs to make a full team of first heroes and then switch them all over again. No way. Maybe like 3 of them. You know, it's probably fine. Because then, most likely, like I said, we'll probably be able to farm Cat God. Or you could probably even get none if you wanted to. Like, you don't have to. But, I mean, I wouldn't recommend farming up enough first heroes to do a whole team. Like, that's just too many at that point. Like, I'm just looking at replacing, like, these 2 and maybe another one, you know? I might replace, like, these couple with some Cat Gods. Because then I can swap over their stats because they're the same tier. They're both mythic. So I'll probably do that. Like, I'll do that tomorrow. I'll farm up enough for 2. Make the 2. And then that's it. Like, wait till the update. That's pretty much the extent of it. Then probably farm some Infinite Castle to get myself some first hero HGMs. Enough to probably make up 3. So that means I'll probably get like 24 of them HGM rank. And then just convert them all when it comes. That's my game plan. I mean, to each their own. But I think that's a pretty solid game plan. To where I'm not wasting too many resources. Like, obviously the 3 heroes that I make, you know, are probably going to be a waste. But who cares? Like, we waste stuff all the time. We all know it. Like, it's how it goes. Oh, what's up, Zenith? Let's see here. We lagging behind now on us? Shouldn't be anymore. It should be... Keep in mind, YouTube's always behind, guys, so... But it shouldn't be behind as far as it was. Yeah, the Overheaven hero is okay. But, like, the problem is that you're gonna... Like, you know how much of a pain in the butt it is to get them. So the chance of getting 6 HGM of them, so you can make an HGM plus, is probably not gonna happen. I mean, if you get 6 to make an HGM plus, by all means, do it. Like, absolutely. But that's why I say first heroes, because it's probably a lot more realistic for most people. I mean, obviously I have, you know, I have an HGM, one of them. But the problem is, you need 6. Like, to make an HGM plus. So, this guy, once HGM plus has come out, this guy's pointless. Yeah, you're not going to get him. Like, let's be honest, Cat God's better than him anyways. So, who cares? Like, Cat God's probably going to be better anyways. So, what does it matter? And even if by some crazy chance that Overheaven hero was better, I wouldn't do that anyways. The only place you can get HGMs from is from Infinite Castle. That's it, Bravo. It's the only place you can get it from. Because you can't arise an HGM shadow. That's why I said, like, Infinite Castle is the only place. If you want to farm up some HGMs ahead of time, like, that's why I say to farm up some HGM first heroes, so you can convert them. But that's it, guys. Man, we keep not getting any people to want to do anything. I'm just going to switch over to a weapon build, and that's going to be that. Like, I don't want to have to keep spending tickets to swap back and forth. I mean, the only thing I'd have to switch is my stats, obviously. Like, I'm not going to be using, like, Shadow Power and Shadow Agility, obviously. Infinite Castle isn't floors. Every 5 floors, you get a 5% chance to get a Shadow. You can get HGM at floor 5. It's random. It's random. Well, that's what I'm saying, meme. It gets to the point to where if we can, once we can get to Infernal Castle 100 or 200, I mean, that's gonna most likely be the best at that time too. And if Infinite Castle gets anything new, that's probably gonna beat out a lot of stuff too. So we'll have to wait and see. Because, I mean, my resources aren't too bad. Obviously, I can farm those overnight and stuff. The problem of the names, Bravo, is that they're all practically the same freaking name. You have Infinite Castle, Infinite Desert, Infernal Castle. The names are all too damn close. They really are. I think it's stupid that they all begin with an I and they're all so close. I really think that that's dumb. I do. Like, I confuse them all the time. Because the names are too darn close. Yeah, no problem, Pluto. Have a good rest, bud. Get some sleep. Yeah, recharge those batteries, bud. I hear you. I definitely hear you. Yeah, the names are dumb, though. Like, I don't know why they did that. And what's so infinite about it if it has a max level? Just saying. But I mean, I'm down for whatever. I mean, I can go over to that. That way, then at least we're doing something as people kind of we wait on them. I can slow it down for 90 for the quest for you. I can do that. Yeah, but I'm not going to keep slowing down. Like, the first time we do it, fine. Like, I'm not going to keep slowing down, guys. I'm not. We get 90 with all of us, it's fine. I'll slow it down the first time. After that, nope. Like, I'm just saying. It is what it is. On 3 times speed, I can solo 89. We might, but it's going to take a lot to hit 100. One of two things is going to happen. Next update, I'm pretty sure, like, I'd be willing to bet on it that Infernal Castle 200 is definitely going to happen. I think that 100 Infinite Castle could be a yes or no. I think that's the only one that's questionable, but I don't think there's a doubt in my mind that 200 Infernal Castle is going to be a thing next update. We very well could get 100. It depends on how much damage we get. Because, man, these floors scale hard. They scale hard. I don't think people understand how hard these things scale. Like, we go through and we get, like, a bunch of new stuff, and it's like, we get maybe 5 more floors, if that. And that's with the massive amount of damage that we got extra. Like, the update before that, we probably got 1 or 2 floors that we went higher. Like, I don't think people understand how hard this thing scales. It scales a lot harder than you think it does. A lot harder than you think. But 200 Infernal Castle? Absolutely, that's going to happen next update, I think. I mean, there's people already hitting in the 190 ranges. Like, I think I saw somebody 196 the other day. To think that they could get to 200, it'll happen. It'll happen. I think so. It really depends on how much more damage stuff we get, really. Like, sometimes they give us just these little micro bits of damage. Sometimes we get, like being able to equip an extra relic is massive. Yeah, 198. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 200 will happen. It will happen next time. I think so. It's also because of that extra relic. That extra relic is massive, massive damage. Like, you do the one update where it's like, okay, we get, like, the leveling city and we get, like, the kaiju. Like, if that's the only damage we're getting, something like that, it's not going to make that much of a difference. But, like, you figure we're able to equip the key back, so that's 36 more levels on your dudes. That's massive. 36 shadow levels that's a lot of damage. A lot of damage. So yeah, we'll see. But I think 200 is definitely going to happen. 100 on here, maybe it'll be one of those things where it can happen with, like, a good solid team of 6. But you sure as heck aren't going to solo up to 100 on this. I'll be pretty sure of that. You never know, though. Maybe you will. Maybe it'll be another scenario where you get floor 200, right? You get floor 200 of Infernal Castle. Then that relic lets you beat 100 on this. I'm pretty sure, because they like to do it kind of as stepping stones. I'm pretty sure that's how it'll work. Because you'll be replacing a 36 relic with a relic that's in the 90s from 200 floor Infernal Castle. They've already showed pictures on it. It's like 90-something shadow levels. So, there you go. And it's probably what it's going to be. I would think so. Do floor 200 and then come back and do this, because now you got the damage once you get the relic. Seems to make sense, right? Because the problem isn't taking out the boss on 200. The problem is getting to the boss on 200. That's the problem. Once you get that 200 checkpoint, it's a joke. You've got it at that point. Just do yourself a weapon build, chuck on... And at that point, it doesn't even matter. Like, you could just chuck on any old thing. As long as you have dual mastery and blood weapon, you could literally have nothing else equipped on your character. You could have 0 relics equipped on your character. I'm not even kidding. And, like, just put blood weapon and dual mastery on there. In 10 minutes, the boss is dead. Like, that's literally how long it takes. That's it. You're done. So if it takes 10 minutes and you get over 15 minutes, or around 15 minutes every time that Infernal Castle comes up, you have at least one chance at it every single time that it comes up. So easy peasy. You can just go right to 200 checkpoint, farm the relic, put on a ton of drop chance, cross your fingers and hope for the best. I mean, and just use a weapon build. That's what I'm going to do. Like, use a good shadow build and stuff to get you up there, but once you're at it, you're good. You're good. You got it. Not that I know of. I know 600 gives you a title. I don't think 650 gave a title, because the last title that we got from Levels, yeah, was Abyss Emperor. That one's for 600. There isn't any more for Levels. This last one is 600 that I've seen, because it would be right here above this one if they had any more for leveling. So this is the highest one, 600. And to be honest, this one gets beat once you get to 175 one from Infernal Castle. So best title is the one from 175 Infernal Castle. It's the one I'm wearing right now. Best title for shadow damage, Infernal Emperor. You get it from 175 Infernal Castle. It's the best title for both. It's the best title for both. Like, it's the best title for shadows, and it's the best title for weapon damage. Both. Like, both. Makes it easy peasy, right? You got both in one title. Yeah. It's really nice. Yeah, the weapon damage is insane on it. Insane. Like, what, 370 it was? That's just crazy. Yeah, 370. It's crazy. Bonkers on that one. He's got to get the nitpick stuff. He's doing it in the right way. He's getting the relics. You know, he's got to get the rest of the nitpick stuff. Makes sense. Get the gotchas. Get the levels. I get it. It's fine. Makes sense. It's all good. All right, I'm just going to use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. We got plenty of time. All right. Yeah, I get the weapon and the gotchas. Yeah, the gotcha's a grind. It's not too bad. I mean, the weapons you really... To be honest with you, Bravo, the best thing to do is to get yourself one build set. Don't try to do both. Like, worry about a complete shadow build, get everything, and then worry about the weapon. That's what I did. This is the very first weapon build I've done. Like, I've got this one and this one. These are the first weapons I've really built. Like, I haven't worried about it. There's no point in worrying about it. Like, because the problem is that they fall off so quick. Because the problem is, like, look at it this way, Bravo. Next time an update comes out and a new island comes out, there's a good possibility that there's a new best weapon. And if they make it to where we can get up to like HGM or something, now even the one that you get from the battle pass is probably going to get beat. So it's like, if we're going to neglect one, neglecting the weapon build is probably the best idea, to be honest with you. Because like I said, you can go through, and even if you got the pass for like the what is it? What am I trying to say here? For the 2 talent presets, you can set one preset up to be like your farming preset like this, where, you know, you got Shadow General and stuff like that. And then you can just set your other preset up to taking off Shadow General and make it a title fusion one. It's where you get you 2 titles. So then while you're climbing through Infernal Castle, you can run your basic one, and then once they start to kind of crop out, you can swap it to where you're taking off Shadow General anyways. You can swap it to the one with the 2 titles on it, and then just start pounding it through that way. And like when you get to the end, like I said, if you get to like that boss, you can literally switch, like you can manually switch to a weapon build, and just all you need is blood weapon and 2 weapons equipped. They don't even have to be good weapons. I'm not kidding when I say they don't have to be good weapons. You could take 2 weapons from Leveling City, and you can still beat any boss in 10 minutes. That's the point of how that works. You don't need a good build. You don't need good relics. You don't need nothing. That's why I say weapons, to make a build, is more of a luxury than a necessity. It really is. Focus the shadow build first. That would be the best advice I could give you. And weapons are a lot more of a grind sometimes than shadows. They really are. Especially if when they do an update or something, you miss all those red dungeons that they start off with. You're not making that weapon. I'm telling you right now. It's going to take you forever to make that weapon. Don't even bother. Especially when you need 2 of them. Forget that. It's not worth the grind. Especially when they're only good for a week, and then usually they're going to be gone. They're either going to be replaced better by a shadow build, or there's going to be a new island that comes out that the weapon's going to be replaced, you know, altogether. So it's just not worth it. You try to build 2 builds, you're just going to have 2 shitty builds. Instead of, like, you know, if you just build a shadow build, then you'll just have a good, solid build. Like, yeah, you might not be able to go as high when the weapon builds can push a little further, but you still can get stuff done. Like, I've had shadow build the whole entire time. This is the first time I made a weapon build, and I haven't struggled. I've been fine. I mean, yeah, sometimes I don't have the weapon build, so I can't get, like, a relic or something. But, you know, just as well as I do, the next update that comes out, it's going to make it easy. And then you just go back and go get it. No problem. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can make, like, this is probably the new best shadow weapon is this scythe. But I mean, obviously you can build this one, you can build this one. If you get a Frostblade, you're probably fine still. Like, this is just min-maxing at this point. You can have a Frostblade at M and you're still fine. But, like, if you want to go full-blown min-max, then yeah. You can pump this out. It's going to be 95. It's going to be 15 higher than the Frostblade. 10 higher than the Order daggers there. So, I mean, this is better. But, I mean, it's just min-maxing at that point. It's not like it's a must-have. Just min-max. There you go. Nice. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, that's the way you would set it up, though, Bravo. Like, I even use this from a weapon build. I didn't bother swapping anything over to, like, your high-end, like, the way you would make it for a weapon. Because, like, I could put the weapon gems in this, but you don't need them. Because, I mean, I could get way more weapon mastery, but I'd rather just build it this way, and then I can use it for both. Because this is the way you would build it, and you can use it for both. It's going to be the best shadow power, but it's also going to get weapon mastery done for if you have a weapon build also. So, and I don't know about you, but I don't want to have to keep switching back and forth between gems on this thing. I'm just not going to do it. So I'd rather just build it once and be done. But yeah, just do the Crimson Amethyst on all the red, and then do a greater. And that's it. Aw, shit. I didn't slow it down. I'm sorry. I get to talking. You know what? I'll pay for it. I'll pay for it. That's my bad. I was talking. My bad. My bad. My bad. I didn't think we were that high. I thought you had to complete it. Let's just get up to it. Oh, it just says reach. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Well, whatever. It's fine. We're running again anyways. My bad. So it's fine. We don't even have to. We're good. We're good. I'll be honest with you, I'm just saving those quests at this point because I'm max level anyways. Like, there's no point in... They give so much XP. You better off to claim them when you still need XP. Like, this one sitting here, yeah, I could slow it down because 90 still gives you a chance at another shadow. It's probably worth it for that. But, I mean, if you forget, you forget. I'm only human at the end of the day. I make mistakes. Right, farm those HGMs. That's right, buddy. That's right. That's right. Yeah, one guy that blew me up and spammed me. I just looked and he never sent me a friend request on Roblox. Like, wow. I can't do nothing if people can't follow simple directions. I just can't do it. Like, I don't know what to say. Because the chat's pretty well caught up there now. Actually, it's a little behind by the looks of it. Yeah, it's a decent bit behind. Well, no. Let me see. Yeah. That's YouTube for you, though. YouTube is like 20 waves behind. Not even kidding. They're showing like wave 7 or 8. So like 20 waves behind. I don't know. I can't do nothing about that. That's YouTube. Twitch is delayed. Well, Twitch should be just delayed a little bit. I mean, Twitch is showing that I'm on wait. Like, I just hit 34 and then I hit 34 on here. Like, it's not delayed that much. Twitch is always delayed about, like, 30 seconds or so. That's not too bad. But, I mean, YouTube was also always delayed by, like, minutes. Like, that's the crappy part. Why do you think I give so much time for people to join me and stuff? Because I know people on YouTube aren't going to get a chance if I don't wait a little while. Yeah. I see, like, it just cleared it, and now it's on 39. Yeah, it's not too far behind. It's not too far behind. Like I said, it's maybe 15, 20 seconds. It's not that bad. That's Twitch. They're always delayed. But it's not bad to be 15, 20 seconds delayed as opposed to like 5 minutes on YouTube. See if I can get my other half to play this on her 2 days off coming up. She played it once. Said you liked it. Thought it was fun. Got me some crackers too after if I get hungry. The old missus picked me up some. It's so sweet. Get a little more of a different cracker, you know? Kind of settle my stomach if I feel like crap. Must be used to waiting around on a game, though, Bravo. Come on. It's a lot more active than Eidolon is. Yeah, it's cool that you can AFK it, though. But I keep saying, it's going to get to the point to where, especially if they make it to where you can get, like, infinite levels, it's going to get to the point to where there's going to be people who AFK and people who don't. And people who don't are gonna be left behind. You're not gonna be able to compete. You can't compete. You can't compete with somebody if you're even playing, like, say you're playing 12 hours a day, hardcore, nonstop. You can't compete with somebody who's playing 24 hours a day because they're AFKing at night. You can't compete with that. Look at an Eidolon, the people who AFK overnight and people who don't. You can tell when people AFK overnight. It's massive. It's massive gains. Same thing on this game. Like, to wake up in the morning, have all my resources maxed out. Like, come on. There you go. Yeah, exactly. And that's what I like about, like, an idle game kind of concept. Because essentially that is kind of an idle game concept. To be able to get stuff while you're not even playing is just an awesome feeling. I love it. Because then you don't have to farm the stuff while you're on and you're active. You can get all that busy work done. So it doesn't make the busy work so bad because you're still getting the stuff that you need without having to even do it. Huge plus. Let's see here. Rank. I only got one? Come on. You suck. Or even in the beginning, before you even when you first get started, you can even go in here and go to the AFK reward screen. You can do that too. And that won't, you don't even need an auto clicker for that. It's nice to get the mats overnight too, like especially like legendary cores and stuff like that. it's starting to get really expensive to level up relics. So when they do an increase, like, it hurts. It hurt to put them all up to GM. It does. It definitely is not cheap. Because we're back to the way it was before, where before it was like we were all complaining because it took too many legendary cores. Well, we're back to that point again, where it's starting to really take a lot. So if you aren't farming overnight to get resources, good luck when they come out with you know, a rank up on relics to actually rank up all your relics. Good luck. Because you're going to be spending hundreds of legendary cores. And if you don't have like a good 300-400, you're done. You're not leveling them up. You'll get your damaged ones. That'll be about it. If you're lucky. Because we're to the point to where I think it takes about 15 a pop now. It's insane. Yeah, you're fine. If they're all HGM, you're fine. You're fine. I mean, I had HGM barrels and I replaced them with like first heroes, but you don't really have to. But yeah, you see all minor HGMs. You're fine. Because let's be honest, the 3 in the battle pass are going to be what carries you for the most part anyways. They really are. Go ahead and slow it down so we can get that 91. I mean, some people are lazy and don't even have, they have like UGM pluses and stuff still. I mean, to each their own. Like, at the end of the day, if you got the 3 from the battle pass, they're going to carry you hard. They really are. Do quests and stuff, Scorchy. It's the same thing as like leveling up your XP. Same thing as XP. Because figure it this way. The way I told you with the XP, with the weekly quests, they give battle XP too. Obviously your main quests aren't going to work. Because those aren't going to give battle XP. But your dailies and weeklies will. Yeah. Yeah, weekly quests. Probably your best bet. Expeditions too. Expeditions will also give you some battle XP. UGM plus. Wah, wah. Speed it back up. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty simple. Whew. Boom. So we kind of keep running this for the most part until somebody needs something for the most part. Like, whatever. That's it. I would assume most people have things done. Because with being able to equip 8 relics now, as long as you're in a guild, you're probably cooking. You're probably fine at this point. Oh my god, people in this cheap viewers crap. I swear to god. Twitch, would you get these freaking bots out of here? Yeah, you can't do nothing about that. Definitely can't carry you in Infernal Castle, for sure. There you go, Scorchy. Nice. SXD's cooking. You're getting there, bud. You're getting there. I mean, Bravo, you're probably fine to run it, to be honest with you. You're probably getting there. There you go. Yeah, OCD damage. Nice. Nice. Yeah, it don't take much to get up there. Once you start cooking through stuff. Like, I'm to the point now to where it's just like, new stuff comes out, that's all I have to do. Like, other than that, everything else is, like, all the nitpick stuff is done. You know, gotchas, stuff like that. Those are the time-consuming things. Once those are done, all you gotta do is just focus on when they come out with new shadows, relics, stuff like that. Just farm up what the new stuff is and you're good. I mean, it depends on how much you want to min-max. Like, there's people who can do way more damage to me. Like, I don't care. I don't care to min-max. At the end of the day, I have a bit of a life and I touch grass, so I don't min-max to the absolute max. Like, I could have a full team of cat gods right now. I don't. I value my time instead. You know? I get the new stuff done. Because right now, like, even if I had all the cat gods, what is it going to do for me? It doesn't get me anything. If getting a team of cat gods got me, like, another relic or something, absolutely, I'd probably do it. But it doesn't get me anything. Like, I'm still not going to get any other stuff unlocked that I don't already have. Yeah, I'll be able to do, like, a little bit higher floors or something, but that doesn't matter. Yeah, the gotchas suck. I mean, there's no getting around it. They suck. But look at it this way, Bravo. If you're AFKing Desert, you get a bunch of these mode tokens. Swap the mode tokens over. There you go. You're getting gotchas done. Right? It's one way to do it. You do get quite a few if you AFK Desert for a while. I used my first bit of the tokens because I had all the gotchas done. I actually used all my mode tokens. Swap them over to the one for the storage capacity for that NPC. And my storage on tokens is max now too. If I remember right. Because I can hold, let's see. I can hold 19,200. I think it's maxed. It might need one more. I know it's close. It's either got one more or it's maxed. One or the other. I forget. I blasted through them, though. But yeah, those mode tokens are a good thing. That helps people who are lazy. If you're AFKing stuff, like, it's just going to make life easier for you. You can essentially AFK gotchas, which is nice. You can AFK the leveling city and the other one, too. And Kaiju. But you need a lot of tokens for those. You're going to have to farm those at some point. It's easier just to farm those. I'm just not getting HGMs today, am I? A bunch of sound heroes. The insect ones, I didn't even bother. I destroyed those automatically. They're crap. Yeah, some of them aren't. Some are for weapon damage. Take a look in the Discord, Bravo. Under the guides tab, and D posted every single one of them, where to get them and what they give. Or you can even look at the NPC dudes, but easiest just you can just look on the Discord. It's all listed, every bit of it. Make life a little easier for you. But yeah, some are just weapon damage. And even some of them, you gotta watch them too. Like the mage one, for example. The legendary mage one is better than the mythic for shadow damage. But then the secret one's better than both of them for shadow damage. So, it's one of those things. And some of them, the secret's weapon damage, you know? And you even have some that are weapon damage for most of them, but the secret is shadow damage. Like, so, it's best to just look at them and see. I mean, eventually you're going to want them all. But if you have to, like, cherry pick the best ones to start off with, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, your best ones for shadow damage. The top one is going to be the Ghoul Island one. That's your best secret at 160% shadow damage. Then at 150% shadow damage is the Mage secret. Then at 125% is going to be Shield Island. And those are like your 3 top ones. There's some other ones that are 100 and so underneath that. But those are your 3 top ones. I think there was like 2 that I wasn't going to bother with. But then I ended up saying forget it and I just farmed them all anyways. Yeah, exactly. Get the ones that really matter in the beginning and then we get some extra time to do the other ones. I say, when I'm on and I'm farming like Infernal Castle or something for a shadow, you always have those 15 minutes in between each one. So I'll usually farm up a dungeon and I would get my gotchas then. So it wasn't so monotonous that way, because that's a lot of it. You don't want to do it when you just sit there and you're non-stop doing gotchas. Like, it gets monotonous. But if you break it up with some Infernal Castle here and there, it gives you something different to look at. At least that's what I did. And in a couple days worth of time of doing that while I was farming up, I think it was Beryl I was farming up from Infernal Castle at that time. I ended up knocking out all the gotchas just by doing, like, getting barrels and then doing gotchas in between. I knocked them out in a couple days. I knocked all of them out. I think it was like, what was it? There's like 6 now. It's probably like 5 or something like that. Something like that anyways, but everyone that was available then I had knocked out. But keep in mind, though, Bravo, at some point you're going to want to be caught up on them, though. They're only going to keep releasing more. So just keep that in mind. And now that they got those other upgrade things, too, it's only a matter of time before they just have more and more and more. And last thing you want to do is just farm a crap ton of them all at once. It's one thing when you get 1 or 2 comes out, it's not so bad to farm, but when you have like 6, 8 different ones to farm, that's a different story altogether. Then it sucks. Because I know once I got done with the gotchas, I was like, I didn't want to see any more. And then they ended up dropping more. I was like, oh my god. I think it was the Ghoul Island one that had dropped, and then the other one with it. That's what it was. So I was like, okay, I'll farm the Ghoul Island one. Whatever. And then, yeah, the other one was, what was it? Brum Island. So I farmed those two. But those I knocked out pretty quick. Alright, I'll go ahead and slow it down. Might as well get credit for 90 if I'm going to sit here, I guess. Because at least, like I say, like, there's a point to this. Alright, there's 90. At this point for me now, it's just like keep up with the new content that comes out. So, as long as I don't get too crazy with the new content, it's not too bad. It's just a matter of getting to that point, though, is kind of a pain in the butt. There you go, HGM. I mean, it's Sound Hero, but it's something, right? Let's kick that 3 times speed in so we can get past this quicker. Meow. Fine. Don't care. Alright, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. Sorry I got to go so much, but I'm drinking so much stuff to stay hydrated. So, I'll be right back. Okay. Grab me a little bit of crackers there, too. In case I want some after. Then I don't have to go back and get it. Phew. What do we got? Just give me some more first heroes. My goodness. I mean, I guess if I gotta make sound heroes, I'm not gonna complain. It's something, right? They're not terrible, by no means. Like, you figure Gadara is 4.18 OCD, 3.61 OCD, and I mean, you're looking at 4.38. So, I mean, 4.38 compared to 3.61. I mean, it's a difference. It's definitely a difference. And then you figure 4.54. No clue. Depends on what ones you're looking for, too. What sword you're looking for, but I couldn't tell you. You'd have to go to the dude and check. Couldn't tell you, Scorchy. Oh, you're talking about, I would assume you're talking about this. In case you're wondering, it's 27 you need. I don't know if you have any or not. But if you're looking to make it all the way up, you need 27. I don't know how many. I don't know how much it costs. I know you need 27, though. Yeah, and then you just buy a few after. No clue. Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. I know I had more than enough at the time, but, I mean... Couldn't tell you, though. It's one of those things I just grabbed it for 2 seconds, bought it. I would say your best thing is to just go to the island and check. Then you'll know. Thanks for the follow, bud. Appreciate that. I was going to say, I was pretty sure you followed before, right? That happens. It happens. Yeah, I would say your best bet is just fly over there and check. Best thing I could tell you. Gonna be the easiest way. It's not like it takes that long to fly over there. They weren't too bad. I remembered when it first came out, like, I was able to buy it pretty quick. Like, I had enough to buy all 27 I needed. I remember that. No, still doing good. 2,500. Not bad. Not bad. Well, that's Jam buying the, Yeah, I mean, you could just wait and get the Battle Pass one, Scorchy. It's going to be better anyways. I mean, you can make that one, but at the end of the day, this other one is better. I mean, if you want to make that one, that's fine. I mean, you got to use 3 Crimsons. And that, I wouldn't even bother making it, to be honest with you. I would just make this one. Because it's 95. It's literally 10 shadow power better. Like, I would just make this one instead. And the best part is you don't have to spend any of your money or anything on it. All you have to do is just get the gems and you're done. Get your battle pass leveled and that's it. Just get this. A lot easier. UGM Plus. I mean, if we get enough UGM Plus, I guess it wouldn't be too bad. I don't know. Isn't that many, though. Yeah, I would just get the other weapon instead, to be completely honest with you. Like, at this point, it's better. Like, before switching, like, when I said before switching from this one... Well, so, you know, this one, I was like, it's not a huge deal because it is only 5 more shadow power. So it's not a huge deal. But, I mean, if you go from the Frostblade, you're talking, it's 25 more, or 15 more power than that one, or 10 more than this. Like, it's better. Need some ideas on what to cook for dinner. Well, we're gonna have to cook some stuff in our new slow cooker we got. I ordered a nice big, what is it? 7-quart slow cooker. Gonna be using that bad boy at some point. Probably gonna do some beef stew with it. That'll be the first thing we probably make. That way then I can be streaming and I can be making dinner at the same time. Let's go. Let's go. Right? I thought it was a brilliant idea. I was telling my other half about it, about the stuff, and I was like, yo, and then you come home, you got nice warm stuff, I can just let it simmer, and yeah, brilliant. A lot of stuff we could cook in that thing, too. There you go. That sounds good. I like some stews and stuff. Heck yeah. As like I saw too, during the summertime I was looking to make up some different stuff when I was grilling, you know. I saw a guy who had it was a weird recipe. Like, I was watching this on YouTube and this guy had a weird recipe for what he called them for like what were they called? Like barbecued pit, like barbecued beans or something like that. But they were like a pork and beans, something like that. Pretty easy to make, but I mean the stuff he put in it, I'll tell you what. I told my other half, I'm like, yo, we're trying this. I put that stuff on the grill and whatnot. I'll tell you what. I am an okay baked bean type of guy. Like, I think baked beans are okay. Like, I'm not going to go out of my way for them, but I'm like, they're all right. These baked beans were so good that I could have just eaten them by themselves as a meal. Like, it was so good. My other half and my daughter both don't like baked beans, and they couldn't get enough of these. Oh, no doubt, Bravo. No doubt. Yeah. You can just throw a bunch of stuff in there and forget about it. Next thing you know, it's done, and it's a crab ton that you make, right? But I was thinking I'm going to do those baked beans in there, too, man. I wrote down the recipe for it. Ah, so good. So good. Add a little bit of brown sugar in there. It was essentially baked beans with, like, some brown sugar and stuff in it. There's, obviously got to put some chunks of bacon in there. The guy actually used ground up Hamburg in it. A pack of that. There's barbecue sauce in it. Oh, pellet smoker. I'm jealous. We get our own place. That's the kind of stuff we're going to get. Like, we're going to get a smoker and stuff like that. It's just not practical here. But yeah, those beans were good. There was onions and green peppers in it. Like, oh my goodness. I'm telling you, man. Like I said, I'm not a huge baked beans fan, but I'll tell you what, man. I could sit there and eat that thing like a bowl of chili, man. I could eat it just that for dinner. Like, and I'd be totally fine with that. So good. So good. So good. I think next time my parents have a barbecue, maybe I'll make up some of that and I'll bring it over. Let them have some. I usually like to bring something. Bring some beans this time. Man, they were good though. So good. That's what I do. I'll try a new recipe, and then what I do is, if it's any good, I'll write it down on a little index card, and I got a little recipe box. I'll put it in there, so then if I want to make it again, easy peasy. Yeah, that too. Yeah, I mean, the meat, you can change out the meat, right? Right? You can change that out. Yeah, the smoke on it with the smoky flavor, absolutely. Absolutely. See, I threw the whole pan because, like, I just used like one of those aluminum just throwaway pans, right? And I threw that bad boy right on top of the grill. Oh, darn it, I didn't slow it down. That's okay. It is what it is. But I did it on charcoal grill, and that gives you that good smoke too, you know. I like cooking with charcoal. I'm not a huge gas grill type of fan. If I'm gonna cook on a gas grill, I might as well just cook in the house. You know, but I like cooking with that charcoal. Or you cook with like the pellets and stuff too. Absolutely. Like a charcoal grill and stuff like that. You can cook with pellets and stuff on that too. Cook with some tree wood and stuff like that too. Get those little tree pellets and stuff. Like some maple bits and stuff like that. Yeah, you can cook those in there too. Smoke it. It works. It's not as good, but I mean, it still gets the job done. But yeah, we had those on there, and man, they were good. So good. I have to try them sometime in the slow cooker. Why not? Heck yeah. There you go. Yeah, yeah. Nice. Nice. Yeah, you get those multi-tier ones. Good stuff. Man, I love grilling. I just love being outside and cooking food outside. Man, I'm the only one that cooks here, so I'd rather be outside cooking food than being inside over a, you know, kitchen stove and stuff like that. Put me outside cooking on a grill, man. I'll tell you what. That's good times. Because usually we'll go outside, we'll have a good time, we'll play around, throw some balls around and stuff like that. Make a nice day out of it. It's just nicer just to cook outside. It is. It's just so much nicer. It's relaxing, whereas like cooking over a stove is just, it feels like work. And it feels relaxing when you're outside. It's just, I don't know what it is, but it just is. It's relaxing. You know, like getting outside and touching grass, you know. It's crazy. It's crazy. Some people do that. Man, I can't get an HGM of that freaking first hero to save my life, can I? Can't get one to save my life. Come on, right here. Wave 25. Bam. Give me an HGM. Let's go. Nope. Yeah, I've seen those too. Yeah. I'm not a huge fan of those. I'd rather have the good size ones, man. I'd rather have the good size one. Like, I want a smoker that I can just throw a big slab of meat on that bad boy. Like, do up like a big brisket or something. That's what I want. I ain't messing around. Like, I want to put a good 5-10 pound piece of meat on there. Let that thing smoke all day. We can't. I'm just prepping for when we can. I want the HGMs, so then when we can, I'm going to make them then. Just a little preparation, that's all. A little preparation. Get them now, then I don't have to farm later. They'll help me farm the other stuff easier, too. I'm not scrambling to just make cat gods, you know? Yeah, I want to have a good supply. Then when we come out with the fact that we can craft HGM Plus, I can just do it instantly and not have to farm them. I already have them. That's what I'm looking for. Yup. Get her done. Man, see, now I'm wanting some of those beans now. Darn it. I want to do me some grilling. All that talking about it, man. It's making me want that stuff now. I think I'm gonna do that though. We'll do those beans up in that crock pot. See how that goes. The only bad part is it won't have as much of that smoky flavor, but man, I don't use that artificial smoke flavor. That stuff tastes like garbage. I don't do that crap. We'll see how it is without it. I think it'll be okay. Especially let that bad boy just kind of sitting there all day. Oof. That'll be nice. That'll be nice. See, now I'm getting myself all freaking hungry. And I'm looking at crackers thinking like, man, you aren't the same. Just ain't good enough. I want real food. I don't want crackers. I got some chili in the fridge, though. I could do that. Just saying. I can dunk my crackers in it. I know, now I'm making everybody hungry too, probably. Sorry. There you go. Sounds alright. I'll have to do that later on this week, though. I think we'll do up some stuff for the crock pot. We got to order some food later on this week. We'll order up some stuff for that. I think I got like 3 different meals I'm going to make in the crock pot. We'll do all 3. Why not? Go big or go home. Yup. There's another thing I do that they like. We call it a ranch potato bake. So what I do is I take like a bunch of red potatoes, cut them up, kind of cube them up. Do like some broccoli with it. and put in some chunks of chicken breast in there. And then put in a bunch of like ranch in there. Like I like the Hidden Valley Ranch. You can't go wrong with that stuff. Put in like a bottle of ranch into that bad boy. I'll cook it up and then I throw it into the oven to kind of brown it a little bit. But I think I'm just going to cook that in the crock pot, yo. I think it's going to be fine. But cook that up in the crock pot. Like we like that. We call it a ranch tater bake. Kiddo and my other half love it. They absolutely love it. It's good stuff. It's easy to make. I mean, a lot of times you got to do a lot of cutting up and stuff, but we got that problem going to be solved. I got a potato chopper coming too. Put a potato in there, you push that thing down, and you can just slide out fries out of that bad boy, or it'll just cube it right there on the spot. Just bam, whole darn potato cubes instantly. That's what I'm talking about. I saw that, I'm like, I'm getting that too. We're trying to streamline this stuff, man. It's all about being efficient, right? You got to be efficient in life, too. Not just in games. Be efficient in life. But yeah, we'll have to get the stuff to make that, too. So we'll do that. We'll do the ranch tater bake. We're going to do some... we'll probably do those beans up. And then probably going to do some beef stew. That's the 3 things we're going to start off with in that slow cooker. That's what we're going to do. Maybe at some point we'll make some chili again, but I mean, we just had chili, so not gonna worry about that now. But yeah, that's what we're gonna do up. Sounds good. Then maybe we'll think of some other stuff. So yeah, I think when we order the food, I think on Thursday there, we'll go ahead and do that too. Get that stuff. Yep. But I'll probably order on Friday. And we have it come on Saturday. I don't want to have it delivered while I'm trying to stream. It's a pain in the butt. Have it delivered Saturday. It's all good. Yep. All good. Yeah, we've just been getting to the point to where we're just eating more fresh food now. Like, I'm done with all of this, you know, processed food. I found that now that I've gotten older, I more want, you know, fresh food. Yeah, it takes a bit more. There's a UGM. Oh, UGM Plus. Takes a little bit more to do it, but I mean, you know what you're putting in it that way. I mean, I don't want all those crap preservatives and all that other chemicals, and I'd rather get fresh produce and all that other stuff, you know? I just don't want that fake crap anymore. Not a fan. Don't want to be just putting chemicals in my body all the time. Ain't worth it. Oh, it's almost 1 already. Holy crap. Time's flying today, guys. It's flying. Well, I guess I'll settle for my crackers here. Yeah, I mean, there's no reason not to, right? That's why, like I said, I'm buying the thing to cut the stuff up. Like, let's make the process a little bit easier. But, like, at the end of the day, if you can have it be almost as convenient, you're more likely to do it, right? I mean, that's just human nature. If something's going to take you forever to do, that's why all that processed food exists. It exists for laziness. But if you can streamline the process a little bit, you're more apt to do it. That's why I said we got the slow cooker. Man, I can, before streaming stuff, chop some stuff up, throw it into there, whatnot. Do what I gotta do, throw it all into the slow cooker while I'm streaming. Bam, we'll just slow cook some food the whole time I'm streaming. By the time I'm done streaming, we're just about done. Let that bad boy just kind of simmer a little bit. Eat it for dinner. There you go. Done and done. It's all fresh ingredients. You know? Exactly. It always does. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to get into that habit, you know? And my other half, she's to the point now to where she said the other day she wants to learn how to cook. I said, okay. Like, I will teach you how to cook. Like, I'll start teaching her how to do stuff in the slow cooker. We'll teach her on that, make her easy stuff, you know? Teach her some easy stuff. We'll get her up and running. Try to teach my daughter, too. I mean, it's good to know how to cook. Like, and neither one of them know how to cook anything. If it isn't cooked in the microwave, they don't have a clue. No clue. But we're getting there. We're getting there. You know what, man? I almost missed that again, didn't I? Bam. Got it this time, buddy. Got it this time. We'll get that 90. But yeah, I'm just to the point where I just prefer fresh ingredients now. There's no reason not to. It's not even to the point now to where it's like more expensive. Now it's more expensive pretty much to buy processed food, to be honest with you. It didn't used to be that way. It used to be it'd be more expensive to buy fresh than it would be to buy, you know, processed. But it's to the point now to where you can buy fresh, like produce and stuff like that for cheaper than processed. So what are you doing? Like, buy the fresh, you know, buy the fresh. Your body will thank you. You know, your body will thank you. You might still eat some processed stuff, but it is what it is. I mean, I kind of grew up with the whole fresh produce concept and stuff anyways. My parents always had, like, a good-sized garden and stuff that, like, they would grow tons and tons of vegetables in. And then my mom would can them and stuff like that. So we went through that whole process of canning vegetables and stuff. So then, throughout the winter, we had canned stuff, you know? But yeah, they always did that. So it kind of got instilled into me, you know? Hey, Hardscope. What's up, bud? It's going good. Can't complain. Just, running some Infinite Castle here. Trying to stock up on some HGMs. I'll have a good stockpile for when we can actually craft them to HGM Plus. That's all. Nothing major. It's going to help some people out with stuff, but nobody really needs help. Nobody's come in and needed anything. So, it's all good. Gotta run something. Yeah, I'm not going to farm too many. Like, because obviously, like, Cat God and maybe even something else will be better. But it gives me that, like, initial boost of damage, right? I figure I might farm up enough to maybe make like 3 of the first heroes up to HDM plus. Get about enough for that. Probably call it a day. Yeah, I'll definitely worry about those when that comes around too. I was doing it as like a quick surge of like damage to get the rest. But yeah, the Halloween event will help too. Keep in mind too, probably one of the higher ones that we're gonna get before too long is going to be Infernal Castle floor 200. That's gonna happen soon. That's probably going to be the next update. We'll be able to actually get to it. No, I mean, it's not exactly going to be the easiest in the world to farm, but at some point it will be. And that was a Monarch rarity, so it's definitely going to scale up there pretty good. Man, I gotta go grab me another drink. I've got nothing. I'll be right back. Just gonna grab in like 2 seconds here. Yeah, but I mean, getting to 197, that's not going to be too bad, though. All we need is one more, like, really good damage influx, and we'll be fine. I mean, we said that about Cat God, but Cat God, like, I can farm up 6-7 UGM pluses in 15 minutes now. So, I mean, it's not complicated. It don't take long. We'll get there. We'll get there. It'll be like next update we'll probably be able to get to it, but then the update after that we'll actually probably be able to farm it. Something like that, right? Yeah, I saw that. I don't know how I feel about that. Depends on how they implement it. It'll change your leaderboards for sure. Leaderboards will consist of people who grind more levels. I don't care about that. As a content creator, it's going to suck for me. Because if I come out with a build and tell people about my build and stuff like that, and then all of a sudden they go to build it and find out that they can't do it because I'm 200-300 levels higher than them, and I have all that extra damage, it's just going to make me look like a liar. Because let's be honest, if there's infinite levels, I'm going to push them. It's only obvious. Depends on how they implement it. I mean, I like the fact that you wouldn't have to just constantly keep leveling. That's fine. I think it creates more questions than answers, to be honest with you. I really do. It's like, how are you going to implement it to where it's not like you can ridiculously go above people if you just like power level the hell out of it. Like, also, here's another thing. Like, are you actually going to come out with a bunch of new talents for all those levels, or are you just going to slowly put them out? Like, there's a lot of questions it creates. Because we all know a great thing about levels is unlocking talents. Like, they come out with, like, infinite levels. Are you just going to leave it as 600 and you're just going to slowly come out with more? I don't know what you're talking about, Con. No clue, bud. That's what I would think. That's what I would think. But I mean, like, they're going to have to battle the XP. They're going to have to balance the XP and stuff that you need for levels. Like, do you want people to get a lot of levels or do you not? And if you make it infinite and you make it cost so much more XP, you're pretty much putting a cap on it anyways, let's be honest. It's not infinite levels if it scales up so high that it makes it impossible anyways. That's not infinite levels. It's not. Like, you hard cap everybody. Let's be honest. There will be a cap. It's already scaling pretty hard as it is a lot of the times. Although it's not too bad, really. It's not too bad. I think it'd be better, to be honest with you, Hardscoper. I think it would be better if they just said, if they just came out and said, look, we're going to slowly put out talents and stuff for your levels and stuff like that. We're going to slowly put it out, but we're just going to say forget it, and we're going to raise the level cap to 1,000. Like, pound it up as quick as you want. You don't have to worry about it in between updates. We're just going to make it 1,000 today and call it a day. Like, I think that would be a better option. Because ultimately there is going to be some level that's essentially going to be capped, like I said, because of how the XP scales so fast. So, I think them saying infinite is just kind of like... Using that word is going down a slippery slope. You think infinite, most people are going to think, oh, I'll be able to get to 1,000. You think infinite, you say infinite to somebody like me, I'm thinking I'm going to break the game, and I'm going to get 100,000 levels. Like, that's... Like, there's so many different caliber of people who look at it in different ways. When I look at a game, I look, how can I break it? That's how I look at a game. And if there is a means to being able to break a game, I'm going to do it. And if they add infinite levels and there's not a huge, like, wall to stop us, people are going to break this game. Like, that's just reality. Could you imagine if you had, like, plus, like, 10,000 more shadow damage, and then, of course, it goes through all the multipliers, of course? Like, come on. That's insane. Like, it's insane. And then weapon damage on top of it, too. Like, I'm just saying. Because, I mean, even if we look at, like, relics and stuff. Like, see, it'll be, like, 23% or something, right? And you know that scales hard as it is. Now, imagine that 23% instead being 10,000%. And tell me that's not going to be broken. Right? Like, I'm just saying. That's why I say, it's a slippery slope. They got to make sure that they do it right. Not to mention your leaderboards are going to be full of people who are hacking too. You got to think of that. So people who are hacking up their levels at that point, because now there's not a cap, your leaderboards are going to be full of people who are cheaters. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I'm saying. So it's a very, like I said, it's one thing if you said we're going to bring it to this level, but when you use the word infinite, I think that's a very slippery slope, depending on how you implement it. But I mean, if you implement it into the point of like, we're all going to reach a wall, are you really, like, are you advertising it as an infinite? Because it's not at that point, right? That's all I'm saying. Like, I think it's a very slippery slope to go down. You've got to stop and think that if there's a way to break the game, there's going to be somebody who's going to do it. And everybody knows that just as well as I do. If you give something that you can do infinite times, people are going to pound the hell out of it. And they are going to massively no-life the game. They're not going to touch grass for a week. And they're going to be like level 10,000. And you know it just as well as I do. If it's possible, people are going to no-life it. And there's going to be people who are going to be way, way above and beyond everybody else. And I guarantee it. It's going to happen. So, it really depends on how they implement it, like I said. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Hardscoper. That's what I'm saying. Like, so infinite necessarily, like, they say infinite, but it's like, it really is like a soft cap, right? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. But I mean, here's the point of that. Even if that is the case, which that very well could be the case, when is that reached? That's the real question. When is that reached? Uh-huh. Exactly. You can be getting XP 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Like, there's no getting around it. Like, you can constantly be getting XP. That's kind of what I'm saying. Like, does that point to where that XP gets impossible to get? Does that cap at, like, level 1,000? Does that cap at level 10,000? Does that cap at level 100,000? There's a big difference in those. Like, there's a massive difference in between those. Like, that's what I'm saying. Because there's going to be somebody who is a no-lifer in this game. Because you know they're probably going to put a leaderboard for levels. I'm pretty sure I'll be willing to wager money on that. If that comes out. And people are going to no-life it to be the top of that leaderboard. I can bet on it. Like, you know it's going to happen. And then that person, because they no-life those levels, are also going to take over the other leaderboards. It's just, it could create a difference between, there's a fairly even player base of people who are casual and people who, you know, kind of play the game. But, like, everybody kind of reaches a point to where that's it. At least right now in this game. Like, look at the leaderboards for, like, Infernal Castle and stuff like that. Usually it's, everybody who's on the top of the leaderboard is all the same because that's as high as you can go. That's it. You introduce the levels into it, it's gonna take that casual and that more of hardcore gamer, and it's gonna spread that gap so ridiculously that you're gonna start to alienate the casual players. And when those casual players are 99% of your player base, it's not great to alienate that type of people. But we'll see. They also, didn't they do a poll on trading before? I'm pretty sure they did a poll on trading, and we don't have any trading in the game. I mean, in the true spirit of the game, and in the true spirit of the way the anime is, you technically should have infinite levels. Now, is that realistic to have? Probably not. Like, I'm pretty sure they had a time, though, when one of the polls was trading. And I can tell you right now, the last thing you want in this game is trading. Most games. People always, that's always a hot topic. People always complain because any game they play, they want trading. You don't want trading in games. You don't. You don't want a trading way to where real money traders now are spamming every single chat in every single area, selling accounts, selling items. You don't want that. You don't want that in this game. You don't want that in any game. There's an HGM. It's a sound dude, but hey, it's something, right? Hey, Alex, how you doing? And welcome to the chat, bud. Exactly, Hardscoper. See? You get it. You get it. You got the same mentality as me on this. Made it to, what, 90 on this? Absolutely, yeah. I can clear 90. I can clear 90. Yeah. Absolutely. I think I do 90 and then I fail in like 91. I have to slow down for it, but... Like, I can do 89 at 3 times speed. But then I gotta slow down for 90. But yeah. Oh, there you go. Well, welcome back. Welcome back to the game. You started back at a great time because, man, there has been a lot of quality of life. See, I've only been playing for like a little bit over 3 weeks, to be honest with you. So I don't even know what people have told me about the beginning of the game, but I've felt all the different quality of life that they've come out with, and yeah, it's been big because I've been playing for 24 days. I got you. Yeah, I mean, it takes time to build back up, but shouldn't be that bad. It's pretty quick. Probably UGM plus right now. Gotcha. Yeah, you're doing all right then. You're cooking. Darn bots. I mean, it's not much now. Like, if you play a halfway decent amount of time, like, it's not hard to get like everything in the game at this point. Their quality of life improvements that they put into the game, like, I could probably start an account today and be right where I'm at on this character in less than a week. Easily. I mean, that would be playing it casually, to be honest with you. To be honest, I come out with new stuff. It usually takes me like a day to be done with it. You only got 7 days of game time. Yeah, so you didn't play much then when you first played. It's all good though. It's all good. We gotta start somewhere. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh, Mr. Smiles. Let's go. Well, I mean, for the most part, I've been just kind of helping people out with some stuff. Oh, absolutely. I mean, if there's certain things that you need, relics or something, let me know. I can help you out. I'm just doing this because nobody needed help with anything. That's the only reason I'm doing it, to be honest with you. But yeah, I mean, if you need some relics from, like, Desert, or relics and stuff from this, probably need a lot then. The best way to probably find out is to go into your index, click on your relic. Infernal Castle, I can't do nothing with that. But Infinite Desert, we can get all of these. Like, these 4 are the ones that really matter. Yeah, I mean, this one comes from 170. If you didn't have somebody carry you, you don't have all of them. I can guarantee you that. Unless somebody carried you. Yeah, so you need... It depends on which one you got. This one drops at 100. This one drops at 110. This drops at 140. This drops at 170. And then the other one is, if you go to Slayers, these are the 3 that comes from here. Where I am right now. In Infinite Castle. 25, 50, 75. That's each floor they drop at. But yeah, that's the 3 there. Which one is it that you have anyways, Alex? You got 2 of the Slayers ones. Okay. So you probably need the 75 one. You probably need the... yeah, level doesn't matter. I mean, even the drop at E, it doesn't matter. Like, you're going to level them up anyways. Like, materials is just irrelevant. Like, it doesn't take much. You get them at E, it's fine. Like, it just doesn't matter. You're going to level them anyways. Just getting them is what matters. The one with the sword? Gotcha. So you got the first one then. Okay. And then Slayers, you probably need the key. Probably need Key of Seals, I would assume. Well, doing Desert and stuff like that is a great way to get tickets too. But yeah, key is probably the one that you need. Oh, you got the key? Okay, then the other 2 are pretty easy. This one's at floor 25 and this is floor 50. Okay, you got the hard one then. That's cool. That's the one you're going to get for damage, so... Need the middle one? Gotcha. So you need the one on floor 50 then. Gotcha. Slow down now. There you go. Yeah, I mean, it takes time to level them up. But I mean, the main thing is just getting them. Like, leveling them up's the easy part. You can run through the desert a bunch and you'll get more than enough of what you need. Just make sure that you take all the cores and that you're converting them up, that's all. Go to the exchanger and convert them up. Because, like, if you look at these, like, there's 353, 411. I converted all these up not that long ago. That's why I have 702 legendaries. So, yeah. I mean, whatever you need, I can help you out. It's all good. If you want to join on this, you can. Or if you want me to hop over to Desert, we can help you get those other ones. That's fine, too. Because, I mean, the ones you need over in Desert then start at floor 100, or wave 110. It's up to you. I'm just saying, I'll help if you need it. Yeah, see, here's wave 90. Now we're at 91. So I just have to slow it down. Yeah, it's always good to get the premium. It's always good. Like, tickets get to the point to where tickets are a joke to get. They really are. I mean, I had, like, no tickets today. I've been recharging these, and I'm still over 2,600. Like, it's not hard. Alright, let me go ahead and leave here. I don't even know if Bravo is still here. Okay, I'll type it to you here. I'll send it in both chats. Why not? There you go. Yeah, just send me a friend request. Okay. Beautiful. I don't know if that's you or not, but hey, whoever it was, I just accepted. Yeah. That's you? Okay. So yeah, if you want to go ahead and like join me, the easiest way is I'm going to be on a private server. So just click onto the name, onto the picture, go down to servers. And now you're on my friends list. You can go right into this one. Fire and Lightning. And then just join on that one. Whatever you want. I mean, if you want... Probably better off to do Desert, most likely. Desert's probably the better option. I'm in World 2 right now also. Make sure you're in World 2, or it won't put you in the same server as me. Yeah, Desert you need way more from. It would just make more sense. Like, the other one's just kind of like... It's an okay relic. It's for a weapon build. And, like, you're not going to be in any shape or form, like, making a weapon build right now. So... Yeah, because the one that you need from that one, yeah, is this one. And it's just weapon damage. Max wave of what? I haven't tested max wave of anything, to be honest with you, Zenith. I haven't popped on shadow potions or any of that. So. Okay, that's fine, Alex. That's fine. Yeah, just make sure you're in World 2. I mean, if you want to see for curiosity's sake for max waves, like Infernal Castles, 180, Max Wave for Infinite Castle 91. Desert 182. What's that? That's not using shadow potions or any of that stuff. It's just a lot of that's just running ×3 speed. Like, to be honest with you. Most of it. I know, and sorry, YouTube's a little slow today. I'm sorry, guys. Let's see, what does it give us for checkpoints anyways? Let's see here. I'll say, so we could just start at 90. That's fine. I said, just join the server the way that I showed you. Like that. Because, I mean, joining on me is probably going to say you don't have permission when I first accept you as a friend. It does that sometimes. So, just join the game on my server the way I showed. And then just make sure you're in World 2. If you're not in World 2, you're in World 1, you'll have to go to 2. Leave out and come back in. And then I'll put you in the same server. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. So, we'll start on 90 first. Whoop, wrong guy. And all we're going to do is take this up to 170 because 170 is the last relic you can get. So once we hit 171, we'll leave and reset. We'll leave, we'll regroup, and we'll go back in. Then it won't cost any of us tickets or anything. We'll be good to go. Otherwise, we're going to have to go all the way up to like almost 190. Like 180 something. I don't want to have to do that. It's quicker to just do it this way. But yeah, let me know when you get which ones. Because if you get the 110, then it means we can start a little higher. It kicked you when it clicked checkpoint. Alright, stay where you are. Stay where you are. So you must not have anything in Desert done then. That's okay, we'll start from the beginning. You're all good. You're all good, bud. Don't worry about it. Just stay where you are. I got you. I got you. We'll start from the beginning, work from there. Well, I assume because you had the, I assume when you had the one sword that you were fine. Okay, then I don't know why I kicked you then. Alright, well, let's just start from the beginning. See what happens. Then after that, we should be able to do checkpoints. That's weird. Yeah, you're in here. Okay. We'll try checkpoints next time. Next time we'll probably be fine. Let's do that. Whoop, didn't get to the ×3 in time. Okay. Hey, Rip Red, what's up? How you doing? Zero drop chance stuff doesn't affect anything in the desert, just so you know. Bad timing, Rip. I just started. I mean, you can the next one. I can give you my name here, so then... Actually, I think on this one I can actually... Let's see here. There you go. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. There's my in-game name, though. You can send me your friend request. And then I'll go ahead and add you. And the next time you can go ahead and hop in. I do try, Red. I do try. That's why I try to get stuff on my days off. So then when I come on, I can just kind of help some people out. I was just doing oddball stuff up until now, to be honest. Like, there wasn't really anybody who needed anything. So I was like, okay, I'll just farm some Infinite Castle and get myself some stuff done. But yeah. Yeah, no problem. Take your time, Alex. Take your time. On here, I mean, I can do like 180 with 3 times speed, no problem. So like if you need the 170 relic, I can get it, no problem. Like I can 3 times speed all the way past it. If that's what you're looking for. I assume that's what you're looking for. It's usually the case. I'm just running them through because it was being weird. They kind of came back to the game. So we're running just like a whole one through, and then later on we'll do some checkpoints. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, so you're cooking then. You're cooking. Just want to help people? Yeah. Yeah, because I think I can clear like 180 with 3 times speed, no problem. I mean, I've got everything done. I have nothing left to do, so... I mean, I could get some cat gods, but... What's the point? The next update will probably be able to arise HGM cat gods. There might even be a better one. Maybe even from the Halloween event or something, so... Why am I going to waste my time? Like... My team's fine. There's nothing wrong with my team. Like, I got all the best relics, all that stuff. You know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I was doing Infinite Castle a little bit. I was looking to get some HGM first heroes so then I could make them into HGM plus. But I mean, even at that point, if it starts to be to the point to where we can arise HGMs, then I might as well just wait and do Cat God then. Just makes sense. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I could get some now, but it's like... The best you can get is a UGM plus. I really don't want to take UGM pluses at some point all the way up to an HGM plus. Like, I'll just wait till I can actually snag some HGMs that I can just get all from arising them, you know? I've already got a good build to where I can crank through Cat God like stupid easy. I mean, last time that I did Cat God, I got like 7 UGM pluses. Max DPS is about 900 OCD. Something like that for my team. That's what the dummy says, at least. Alright, I accepted. Yeah, yeah. That said, I got everything. Like, there's nothing left for me to do. That's why I'm helping. Like my top dude is 35.28 OCD. Like, yeah. So 34, 33. These guys are all 4.54. You got to min-max everything. That's how. I have all the right relics. Like, everybody's got, like, of course, the shadows all have the top 3 damage ones, which is Eternal Ascension, 1, Umbral Power 7, Phantom Swiftness 3. Every one of them have that. And then, like I said, you got to have all the relics. All the gotchas, I have every one of them. The 2 new ones that came out for Leveling City and Kaiju, I have both of them maxed. The weapon damage and the shadow damage. Like, title I'm using is because I beat floor 175 of Infernal Castle. You can, yeah. I mean, I got my Discord link right there. If you want to add me on Discord, you can. I have a Discord channel that has some stuff in there too. Like, we've been slowly putting some stuff on there for this game. We have some builds and stuff like that on there, some guides and stuff. Yeah, no problem. Welcome back. Yeah, it's not liking what you're saying, right? Right, Alex? I hate it when it does that. It's too funny. Just helping Alex right now get some stuff. Don't have like one relic from Desert, so. But yeah, like I got all the best damage relics, all that stuff. So like there's nothing left for me to do. The only thing that could make me any better right now is to have a team of cat gods. That's it. Yeah, I mean, I've only played for a little over 3 weeks, so trust me, I'm fairly new myself. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, see, the thing that usually gets a lot of people is the gotchas and stuff. You can get a lot of stuff quick. But like, how? So I turned the game on for 3 weeks and then I got on and played, and that's how long it's been. I don't know what to tell you, but yeah, that's how long it's been. 24 days. Well, 7 times 3 is 21, so it's like 3 weeks and 3 days. Yeah, I had to go there, sorry. Desert's gonna take you a while, Alex. Like, you've got a bunch of relics you gotta get from it. There's a relic from 110 you need. There's a relic from 140 you need, and there's one from 170. You need 3 relics. It's gonna take time. You're probably not gonna get them all in the first run. I do try. I appreciate the nice words, though. We try to have the community over here is just like a nice bunch of people, you know? We got a bunch of pretty cool people that are over here. I don't take any crap, you know? It's like, I try to just promote positivity. That's all you can do. You know, there's no point in being negative. You're built different, so you get them all in one run. I want to see this happen. I look like a dev. Yeah, I'm not. I'm not a dev. Is it because I got the cool green screen and stuff on? So, like, so it looks like I'm in some alien spaceship or something. Does that kind of add to the effect? Oh, I don't want to even hear it about the 170 relic. I don't even want to hear it about that thing. It took me like 24 or 25 runs. Oh no, no, I take it back. It took me 8 for the 170. It took me... Yeah, I think it did take me 8. Never mind. I'm thinking of a different one. Yeah, it took me 8 runs on the 170 also. I think it took me around the same for the 140. I do not have the streamer benefits, no. I do, so just in case you guys are wondering, you look through my relics, you know, I do not have those nice red ones. I do not have any of the admin stuff. I do not have any YouTube buffs. To be honest with you, when it comes to the admin relics and stuff, they never even offered it to me. So I do not have any of that stuff. They didn't even offer it. My max ticket's 7,200. 7,200. That's with all your storage and stuff like that up. 7,200 is the most you can hold. I mean, should and do is two different things, right? Have you watched your lie in April? I do not know what you're talking about, Con. I mean, the lies in April is called April Fools. Max 1.5. It's because you got to increase your storages. That's why. You increase the storages, and you also have to buy the game passes too. Keep that in mind. You got these bigger storages and stuff. You know, resource bags. All that stuff. You got to get those. That's why. You can hold more. I have no clue, Red. But anyways, yeah. So yeah, like I said, they didn't even offer them to me, so it is what it is. Like, I'm just going to keep doing me, you know? They expect you to be 100% over the top established, or they're not going to give you anything. Infernal is... I think I hit the 180 just for the checkpoint. That's it. Yeah, I hit 180. As soon as that goes away. Yeah, 180. I mean, really, I don't look to do too much on it. If it's not going to give me anything, what good does leaderboards do? Yo, what's up, Stingray? How you doing, bud? Yeah, cores are pretty good from here. Especially when you can just overnight this with a clicker. I wake up in the morning, I have, like, full everything. Well, except for legendary cores. Keep that in mind. But I'll convert everything up. Then I'll go to bed. I have maxed out cores. I can even get max tickets. Yeah, see, a lot of people ask that. That's VIP. That's because I'm in my VIP server. It's because I'm in my private server. That's all that is. If I'm not in a private server, that's not there. That's all it is. Just because I'm in my server. That's all. Yeah. Yeah. That's all that shows up for. It lets me ban and kick people from my server. I'm not going to ban you. Don't worry about it. I'm doing all right, Stingray. I'm doing all right. I mean, I'm trying to feel better. I'm starting to kind of feel good. Oh, shoot. I got to take some medicine, guys. I forgot about it. I'm a little bit past. Let me take that real quick. I will be right back. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Whew. Forgot to take that stuff. Don't want to do that. Trying to get better. I got a flu right now. I just got like a flu bug. Just trying to get rid of it. Sore throat, congestion, cough. All that stuff. Just trying to get rid of it. That's all. Stuff tastes nasty. Tastes like mouthwash mixed with bed sores. Like, it's just not good. Yeah, it's been about 2 weeks. So, I'm kind of hoping. It's just not good. I know, nasty. Yeah. That's the problem with me, though. I get sick, it stays for a while. My foot's killing me, too. My heel, I've got one of those heel spurs right now. My heel's all messed up. You got 2 Kia seals? Oh, there you go. You're fine, then. You're good. Well, here's the first one. This is the Dune one, which you already have. My max gems I ever had? Well, I don't know. I mean, I've added QID. I mean, I could get way above that. I haven't done any push for gems, to be honest with you. I haven't been to the castle in a while. I could get, like, really, like... To be honest with you, I could probably get 200-300 QID, like, in my sleep right now. 2 of the Hex ones. Sounds like at some point you gotta go ahead and use the destroy system. You only need 1. Like I said, don't bother trying to get better ones. Just get 1 and upgrade it. Like... Seriously, though. Like, that's one thing. If you guys look on my YouTube channel, there's a 10 tips and trick I have on there for a video. One of it is on how to use the whole destroy system. Like, it's very handy. People need to get used to doing the auto destroy. Get very used to that. QID is way more than SXT. Yeah, it's definitely more. QID is more. Let me see here. Should have it right here. There it is. Yeah, I have it set for every certain amount of time. It'll pop them up. I'll also pop this one in too for Discord. I have it automatic set to where the bot will automatically put people in. Awesome. Yeah, we're getting really close on YouTube, guys. Like, this will be a chance for me to put a little shameless plug. We're getting close on YouTube. I am only about 13 away from being able to actually get paid on it. So, we're getting close. I don't know, maybe? I want to say yes. I could be wrong then. My bad. I could be wrong. I don't know. Like, to be honest with you, I have looked at so many different letters and numbers for stuff lately. It's all starting to blend the same. To be completely honest. Oh my god. I could be wrong then, I guess. Okay, I got you. Okay, well then SXT then, okay. Yeah, Red's got you there. So yeah. So it's QID, it's QAD, QID, then SXT. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Just make sure you're not in a guild. If you're in a guild, you gotta drop it. Yeah, you're in a guild. You have to drop it before I can invite you. But yeah, I can invite you. Like, you're right here. It makes it easy. Oh, you're good. Don't worry about it. Part of the problem is I've been playing a different game. I've been playing with my daughter a game that's called Feed a Spider. And And those numbers have been going ridiculous on there. Like, massively higher than these. So it's all a blur at this point. The last 2 days over the weekend when she was off from school, we were playing it. So yeah, it's all a blur at this point. All a blur. Yeah, see, when I go to invite, it doesn't show you there because you're in a guild. SXD is more. Yeah, I mean, I can get you if you need a guild. I can get you after. Like, I don't have any requirements. Okay, well, I mean, at the end of the day, like, I'll show you here. This, the upgrades, everything's maxed. Like, I'm on 162 and 190. The best part about a guild is the fact that you can equip 9 more shadows and 5 more relics. Let's be honest. Those are the two main things of a guild. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of casually doing it up. Most of the people in here are lower, and I don't require anybody to level anything up and to put in any gems. So it is what it is, right? Like, it's most of the time it's just me doing it. We might have 1 or 2 other people that kind of put in some stuff, but it's mainly just to help new people. I'm not looking to push leaderboards. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, yeah, you'll have to wait till you get out of it. Yeah, we can always do it before we join into another one. Did you get the one from 110, Dune Crown? Because there was one that came from there. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Like I say, I don't require anybody to donate anything. I know a lot of people in there are pretty new to the game. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I get it. You're all good, Alex. Don't worry about it. But yeah, 110, you would have gotten Dune Crown. You probably didn't. This one right here. The next one you're looking for is going to be on wave 140. It will be External Dune Core. That's the next one. Or Eternal, I mean. Eternal Dune Core. That's the next one. Yeah, see? So you're not getting them all first try, I told you. Okay. Yeah, I can snag you guys when I go back. Absolutely. I can get you guys. We'll do that before I start another one after this. Because I'm going to use checkpoint after this. You know, build different. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be in World 2 in my private server. So if you just join under server and stuff in my private server, make sure you're in World 2. Like, when I'm done, I'll be right there. Yeah, sounds good. There you go. Yeah, it takes time. It takes time. It's not bad. It's not a bad little game. There you go. 150 to 350. There you go. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, now you need 400. Got you. I mean, once I started doing levels, I just exploded through them. Yeah, I got to do a run of Infernal Castle at some point. I'll have to do a bit of a higher run. Now that we got more damage and stuff like that, I'll probably go a little higher. I mean, the last time I went up to like 180 and then just dumped everything. Actually, I think this is what I had left from it. I kept it because I knew I had to do up some weapons and stuff. But yeah, I'm probably just going to donate this all after too. You only need floor 90? Got you for the quest, I assume. Yeah, I'll get in there at some point. Like, I knew there was going to be more damage, so I was like, okay. Yeah, the last time I went to 80 was back when we could do 175, and I just pushed a little bit more. Just so I'd have the 180 checkpoint. Whatever, it's fine. I'll probably start a little bit before that. Probably start around, I don't know, around 150 or so. And then just push out from there and just get what I get. Like, just for gems and then leave. Yeah, there's going to probably keep being quests, but I don't think they've released it yet. Where these tryhards? Nice. Yeah, there's 140, so you have a chance to get one right here on this wave for 140. Next is going to be 170. Got it? Nice. So then you need the 110 and 170. Gotcha. Okay. Too bad you didn't get the 110. Could have pushed up a little higher. Yeah, I mean, when I'm on the dummy with this setup, like, I get 900 OCD with no pot. Yeah, rank doesn't matter. I said, you get E rank and it doesn't matter. Like, it's so cheap to level them up at the lower levels, it just doesn't matter. Like, I only care about getting it. I don't care about what rank. I don't care about leaderboards. Someone killed the dummy on YouTube, yeah. On the... In there, yeah. That happens. Yeah. I don't worry about leaderboard. If you got something for leaderboard, I would care about it. All it is crappy bragging rights. And face it, once somebody gets on leaderboard, everybody can get at the same level. You just get to the point where you just stop after a while. Like, I'm not going to get anything, so why am I going to bother? That's why I haven't really pushed it yet. Be honest, the next time I'll really worry about pushing it is when we can do 200. Because then you'll get another relic from there. That's when I'll worry about it. Other than that, like, what am I getting? I mean, I'll go in, I'll get some gems. I won't push too hard. Push up a little bit. Pop a shadow potion on, like, a basic build and call it a day. You know? Yeah, I don't play any Call of Duty or anything like that. Yeah. So, I mean, I don't worry about leaderboards. It's irrelevant to me. I don't care about bragging. I don't care about any of that crap. There's plenty of times I could have gotten to leaderboards or gotten on it, and I don't care. That stuff's irrelevant for me. Yeah, that's my point. There's just no point in it. Their leaderboards seem just absolutely pointless to me. All it's showing is the people min-maxed. That's all it shows. Whoever's on top of the leaderboards on Infernal Castle just means that they've min-maxed their account. That's all it means. Because everybody reaches a stop point. I played a bunch actually. I was playing that, like I said, to feed a spider with my daughter. I was playing that. I tried that Eternal one, but I couldn't do that game. It sucked. No, it's not a gag. She likes it. I mean, my daughter's only 10, so like so see, I wasn't kidding. Feed a spider. Anime Eternal I couldn't do. I'm not a Girl Garden fan. That stuff's pointless. Did build a zoo with her. Pets Go sucks. I did... Collect All Pets is a fun one. That's a good one. I played some Tycoon games and stuff like that. Some of this stuff I only played for like 2 seconds. Pull a Sword was one I played a bit. A bee one. That was one I played. So yeah. It's a variety of stuff. I mean, I played a lot of this stuff with my daughter was what it comes down to. She loves playing Roblox. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Next relic is 170. Then after 170, we'll probably just bail. There's no point in going up to, like, in the 180s. Like, there's nothing else. Then we'll leave out of here. And then we'll reset again. We'll see if you can do checkpoint. At this point, like, we got to do checkpoints. Like, I'm not running from one again. That's not happening. It feels like the old way is slower than death, too. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, there's some Roblox games that are a lot more complicated than people give credit for. I mean, don't get me wrong, a good majority are pretty simplistic. But, like, what does it matter? Like, you can have fun with games. It doesn't have to be complex to be fun. And plus, I like to play games with my daughter. There's nothing wrong with that. Doesn't make me a bad person because I like playing games with my kid. Best game I ever played by far, like, on the mountain overlooking everything would be Final Fantasy XI. Nothing comes close. If I compare a game, it's always compared to that. I'm good. I've seen for Attack on Titan. I'm good. I don't have time to play stuff, guys. Like, in most stuff, if I'm not picking it up on sale... If I'm not picking it up on sale, I'm not playing it. Yeah, Final Fantasy XI was an older game that came out. Like, I played that game for probably 10 plus years. It's not what it used to be. Did you get the 170 relic? Alright, we can go ahead and leave anyways. There's no point in continuing. Like I said, there's no point in doing like another 10 plus levels. Like, just doesn't matter. Come on, load it. Let's go. Do it. Do it now. Maybe now? There you go. Yeah, it's definitely the game. I met a lot of like real life friends and stuff like that from it. It was a good game. Loved it. But it got to the point to where it kind of made it like a solo game now. So, eh. Okay. Alright, if you need the 110, we're going to start on 90 then. Hopefully it works for the checkpoint for you, because I'm not like... I'm not going to start at 1 each time. That's crazy. I'd rather skip like 90 levels. Oh, I'm going to go ahead and create here, I guess. There we go. Just wait for everybody to join up. There we go. Oh yeah, let me go ahead and grab you guys for the guild too. Shoot. Let me exit out of this real quick. Sorry. Almost forgot. Make sure once again that if you want in the guild, make sure you're not in one. Mine cooldown, you're funny. There we go. Perfect, we got you guys. Good deal. It's not accepting. Yeah, I was going to say, you should be in. I saw you. Got those two right there. Zoro, it's just not going to do it for you. It's not going to do it for you, Alex. You're in, though. You're in. Because let me look here. Let me look, Alex. Oh. Yeah, you're in. You're good. You're good. Okay. Ugh. Always accidentally clicking on that, dude. Get out of here. Alright. We're going to start on 90, guys. I don't know what that other person's joining or what they're doing, but yeah. Alright, well, we're going. You don't get in, it'll be like 5 minutes and then you'll have a chance. So, yeah. Why is it not putting them in? Oh, there we go. You're good now. Maybe we just had to do one, Alex, and then it kind of fixed it. I don't know. That was weird, huh? But hey, you're good now. I live in the United States. So yeah, your first one's going to be 110, Alex. That'll be for the Dune Crown. So pretty much all you need left. Did you get the 171, Alex? You got the 140 if I remember right. You got this one. Or no, you got the 170, I think. I think that's the one that you got. You got this one, Pharaoh's Wrath, probably. Gotcha. Gotcha, Alex. Yeah, so you need the Dune Crown. That's going to be the first one that's going to come up at 110. And then we can see from there. I've played it for 2 seconds, to be honest with you. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of a game where you steal crap. Like, not a fan. Not a fan. To me, that's just not fun. Like, especially pay money or something in a game and then somebody just takes it. No thanks. No. No, thanks. I did. I think I got on it once. I was like, yep, this is stupid. No, thanks. Like, I think it would be an okay game if it wasn't for people stealing your stuff. I'd be okay with it. Like, so completely defeat the whole purpose of the game. Like, I'm okay with it if you defeat the whole purpose of the game. Right? That's why I say it's just not for me. Alright, just about on the first one. Yeah, yeah. Just be yapping. That's right. To be honest with you, I don't even have a TikTok account. Don't even go there. TikTok is just, oh my god. It's for the newer generation. It ain't for me. I'm too old for that crap. I am too old for that stuff. Way too old for that stuff at this point. Yeah, I don't even have an account or nothing. Like, I go on YouTube, that's about it. That's pushing it. Like, I don't even have a Facebook account. I don't even bother with that crap. None of that stuff. Like, I don't bother with any of that. Any of that social media stuff. Alright, did you get Dune Crown on 110? Didn't get it. Wah, wah. Okay. That's the one. See, if you got that one, we'd be able to go up higher. Be able to go through them quicker. But hey, is what it is. At least we can skip like 90 levels. That's always nice. Like, I even tried to stream on Kick at one point, and oh my god, Kick is like, I thought bots were bad on Twitch. They're 10 times worse on Kick. I would need to have somebody full time as a mod just to constantly keep banning the bots. Like, it is non-stop. They're like a bunch of mosquitoes that just won't leave you alone. Like, I'm telling you, it just is relentless. I ended up streaming it like 1 or 2 days. And, I mean, I must have banned 100 plus people. Nah, I'm not going to bother. I just don't even bother streaming on it. At this point, half the time, YouTube's being a pain in the butt. I think if I go back to streaming three different things, it's just going to make probably YouTube even that much worse than it already is. I don't want to make YouTube all messed up. I don't even bother with mods. I just do it myself. It's all good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you already got the 141. Oh man, I only got one. It sucks. So hoping I get more. Probably get rid of all of these UGMs and GM pluses. They're junk. Yeah, I've got a bunch that's on my team. I was too busy with AFKing in the desert most of the time overnight. I'd rather AFK there. I had some in the beginning, put them on my team and called it a day. Good enough. Yeah, you can get quite a few. That's for sure. I might do it overnight again sometime. Get a little stockpile of them or something before the update hits. Maybe I'll do that tonight. I mean, I'm starting to get a lot of legendary cores, so it's not like I'm hurting for those. I mean, I got 726 legendary cores. I'm probably fine for a while. Yep, no problem. Right, I know you already got the 141, so we don't have to worry about that one, I think. Next is 170. Yeah, it's 170 for the last one. So pretty much this is the 110, this is the 140, this is the 170. Dune Core and Dune Piercer. Yeah, so you got the 141 then. So you got the 100 and the 140. So you need the 110 and the 170. So you need these two. Okay. That's what I figured. I assumed that. Okay. Sounds good. So you need the 110 and 170. I do not. I speak English. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's 170. The best one to get would have been the 110. Then we could have started at 150. But that's okay. Is what it is. If you get the 170, then we can just stop after 110. We can go 90 to 110. That works too. Well, I don't play that. And I have just one kid. Just one. Just one. Oh, don't worry about it. It's all good. Yeah. You're all good. Don't worry about it. Trust me, just following me on Twitch and subbing to me on YouTube is more than enough. Trust me. Like I said, I'm so close on YouTube to hitting 500 subs that, like, I haven't been paid on YouTube at all. Like, when I hit 500, then I finally get paid. It would be nice to make a little bit of money. I mean, I'm not looking to get rich off it, obviously. But to actually get paid for putting in work and effort, considering I have, like, well over 100 videos I put on there, it would be nice. You know? It would show that there's a little bit of, like, a reward for all of my time and effort. It would be nice. That's all. Like, yeah, that's not going to happen. You're not going to become Mr. Beast by doing this kind of content. Mr. Beast didn't become big because he streamed games. That's true, though. And this is a very niche game market, let's be honest. I mean, I'm going to do some guides and stuff for some other games. The key is to believe, but the key is also to be realistic, too. You have to face reality also. You have to understand what kind of audience your content is going to bring. If you have access to tens of thousands of people as your audience, you can't expect to get millions of people, right? That's being realistic. I know. We'll get there. We'll get there. That's why, you know what? I'd rather shoot for little goals at a time. Like, let's go for 500, then let's go for 1,000, you know, and just go like that. Like, 500 is the big one. So, just little stepping stones, you know. You don't get so frustrated when you set little goals instead of setting massive ones. Obviously, you can set little goals and some massive ones. Yeah, of course. But, like, you got to be realistic, too. Like, I'm not the type of person who's going to look at my kid and say, you can be anything in this world you want to be. That's not realistic. You know, could she go out and play in the NFL? No. Like, let's be honest. Yeah, I get it. Like, if you want to do a lot on Roblox and stuff, you gotta do whatever the hippest game is at the moment is. Whatever's drawing the views. I get it. Now, is what it is, right? I don't feel like a legend, but it's nice for you to say it. I still appreciate it either way. It's all good. Alright, next one. Good luck. You got this. You got this. Nope. There you go. All right, let's go ahead and leave then. Yeah, I mean, it takes a while. Like right now, like I said, until I get 500 subs on YouTube, I get $0 for all my views. I get no money right now. Absolutely nothing. I don't get anything. You got to get 500 subs first. Why is this thing not kicking me out? How many times do I have to kick on the leave? Leave. Have to watch rugby? To be completely honest with you, I wouldn't know what the heck was going on if I was to watch a rugby match. I'm just going to leave game. I'll go right back to the same place, guys. Right back to the server. So. Yeah, that was weird. That was weird. Oh god, available server. Come on. It's not available server, it is my server. Like, get out of here. There's room. Trust me. We're good. Okay. Yeah, sounds good. Have fun. Got you. I mean, yeah, like I said, on my days off, I'll go ahead and hit it up. But like most of the people in the guild is just noobs, anyways. That's fine. Like any bit of levels in there is gonna help them. I'm not gonna push to be on leaderboards and non-stop be pushing that. Just not gonna do it. I don't have time for that. There we go. Well, good luck. You got this. Nope, I'm not doing anybody as officers or anything. Nope. Yeah, I'm not having any officers. I'm just gonna keep it as me. Like, I'm active all the time. I got it. I want to know who gets in and who doesn't. Like, I don't want to just like have random start inviting and everything. Like, yeah. Like I said, it'd be one thing if we were going for leaderboards and stuff. Absolutely, I'd put officers and stuff in it. Absolutely, but we're not, so it's not like, you know, it really matters. And to be honest, the officer doesn't really do much in this game anyways. Just more or less a place for new people to have. Like, without all of the other guilds, you know, that require people to donate a ton in order for them to even have a guild. Like, this way, new people can get a guild and don't have to, you know, meet certain requirements. So the point where it's 191 QID for the shadow boost. And 20 QID for the weapon boost. So they're in QID range. I got you. Like I said, I'm just not going to be doing that. I mean, you don't classify as a noob, Alex. You classify as a return gamer, is what you classify as. I'm just saying, there's at some point I might actually have to clean some people out of the guild, because to be honest with you, like, people who haven't done anything, like, why are we in here? I mean, I know this one, why they're in there. And that's fine. That's my ult. Like, I mean, if you have, like, 0 XP means you don't even play the game. I played Fish, and I think it sucks. There's actually a different fishing game out. I forget the name of it. But there's another fishing game out that's way better than Fish. And it blows my mind that Fish game is so much more people play it. It blows my mind. Yeah, the people without ranks and stuff. Yeah, exactly. It's not like I need the spots, though, right? It'd be one thing if we had a ton of people, but I mean, we're 24 out of 115. Who cares, right? It's not hurting me to have those people in there. Now, if we were full, then it'd be a different story. So, that's the way I look at it. If we don't need the spot, what is it hurting me? And there's 3 of those people in there. One of them is my daughter. The other one's my other half. And then another one is actually my alt. So, they're in the guild too. Which I don't really count those 3. To be honest with my alt, I probably didn't even need them in there. But I had them in the beginning just so I could rank up. I made an alt for only one purpose and one purpose only, and it wasn't to do anything on them. It was just to get them high enough in rank, so then I could bring them into Desert, and I could bring them into Infinite Castle, and they would actually have the option pop up on the screen that they could reset for tickets. That way then I build tickets all night too, because I don't have to spend them. My alt spends them instead. So then I can wake up in the morning to having max tickets, along with all my other stuff too. That's the only reason why I made the alt. That was it. Alright, did you get it? Probably not, I guess. Because the first one was at 110. Just bought the premium. There you go. Good stuff. Yeah, that's my point, Heartscope. That's my point. Yeah, that's why I just made my own. And this game, guilds are so easy to level up. They really are. They're just so easy to level up. And I thought as also being a streamer, there's lots of new people that come in that are like, they can't get into a guild because people have crazy requirements. They pretty much expect you to be at end game in order to be in a guild. And they don't understand that having a guild helps you get to end game. Like, there shouldn't be a crazy requirement. So that's why I was like, I don't have a requirement. Just join. Should just leave that open. No, you didn't get it? Okay. That happens. Takes time. Takes time. Might end up running out of time. But hey, at least we got you some. Because, I mean, at 3 o'clock my time is when I stop streaming. I get about 20 minutes. So. Because then I have to get my little buddy. Seriously, it's like hot outside. Man. It's going to be another hot day today. Yeah. Well, hey, you got the 141 so far. I mean, I wish you would have gotten more, but unfortunately, you can't control that. I wish you could, but it is what it is, I guess. Maybe get the 170. You get the 170, that's going to be the tough one. The 170 would be the one that you would want to get, because that one's the hard one to get. Because of being so high, you know? Because 110 is pretty easy to get to. It's pretty easy to just grind that one on your own. 140 can have a little bit of difficulty depending on where you're at in the game. But 170 is definitely tough. I probably helped, oh my god, must have been like 15, 20 people on Friday get it. It's pretty crazy. I said I'm not going to have time. There's no way I'm going to have time. Like, it's not a matter of I can stay a little bit late. It's like I physically have to be somewhere. Like, It's impossible for me to be late. Like, I can't. I can't stay late. Like, after I get done here, I'm literally going out the door. Yeah, I'm sorry. To be honest with you, getting the 90 is just a quest. It's just a quest. Like, as far as I am in the game, look at all my quests I still have. You know why I have these quests here? Because they're not important. That's why. Like, these are both done, and I haven't claimed them because I'm max level. They give a bunch of XP. I'm max level. Well, that's a whole nother thing, Hardscoper. It's because people, a lot of people in their main channel and stuff, they get that role because they get the streamer buffs. They get, you know, the YouTuber buffs, stuff like that. They increase what your status in their Discord is. So not only, like, we talked about the whole thing of how they get the extra stuff for the streamer buffs, how they get the excess for, you know, they get the admin relics. It's not even so much as that, as it's every time they post a YouTube video, every time they go live on a channel on YouTube or on Twitch, it promotes it in that main Discord. I don't get that. So it's like I'm doing this and I'm fighting against the system. They also get to post all their guild stuff in there too. So I'm completely fighting the system here is what I'm doing. Like, I do not have anything to help me. To get max level, you should go to my YouTube channel. I have a 10 tips and tricks on there. It would massively help you, Alex. Like, to make a long story short, the best way to level up as fast as you possibly can is there is 3 weekly quests. There is Brood Annihilation, kill X number of broods. There's also another one that's Arise, X number of shadows. Then there's another one that's kill X number of dudes. Do those 3, reset. You only do those 3. You don't do any of the rest of them. Spam them, you'll level up. That's that. Make sure you have your XP build on and stuff. And there you go. I also say in my video how to get an XP build. Like, check that out. It'll help. But yeah, so it's like I'm fighting the system here. But I mean, I'm going to do my thing, you know? It would be nice if I didn't have to do all the work on my own and get self-promote myself to get to the point to where I'm big and then they're going to be like, oh, hey, we want something to do with you now. Like, that's the problem. They don't want something to do with you until you're big. They don't want to help get you there, but they'll be more than happy to piggyback off you when you get there. That's what I don't like. You know, even as much as the last game that I played and stuff and the last game that I streamed, as much as that developer is a piece of garbage and sucks, when it came down to him having a new update, there would be $20 packs and he would give me the ability to give away 5, 10 plus of them every single time. He would just say, hey, give me the name of their first character, send an email to me. I'd mark them down as we went along during the stream. I'd send them to him. All those people got a $20 pack for free. Like, you don't see them giving me anything to give away for updates. Like, that's my point. Like, and these guys are way bigger than he was. I mean, I love the fact that they do quality of life changes and stuff like that. And I think they have a great game here. It's just, help me, help you. You know? I don't think that's crazy to say that. Well, if you need to see my YouTube channel, I can pop it in right here for you. There you go. And while you're over there, feel free to sub to it. Helps me out a lot, and I really appreciate it. Might as well do a little shameless plug, right? Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, though. I mean, it is what it is. I came into this knowing that I was going to have to start all over again. Like, I just kind of hope that they'd help out a little. You know? It's like, I look at a game that used to have hundreds of thousands of people who used to be on it at all times, and now they're around 15, 20,000, 25,000 sometimes for people playing it. Like, you guys have lost a ton of people playing this game. Like, shouldn't it be time to change your guidelines on who you can help to promote your game? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm going to pop it in sometime, see if I can submit for it. Worst case scenario, they tell me no. You know? Worst case scenario, they say no. It is what it is. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.